Me in the dark, we are in the dark. Looks a lot lighter out here than it does on the screen. I've got this nature hike going on this little bit of cruise down the highway. Yum, 30 second dib. Have I heard from Kayla? No, I have not heard from Kayla. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where Kaylee's at. I'm sure she's doing okay. She's probably focusing on her. I could email her. Has anybody tried emailing her? Nieces may know where she's at. If you know how to get a hold of Nieces. Yeah. Kamari! Good morning, Kamari. We're worried about her? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have texted her and emailed her and still not got a response? Wow. Yeah, that is kind of concerning then. I mean, she did a birthday live stream. That's the last I've seen of her. I just figured she was just taking a break. Thank you for support yesterday. Yeah, no problem, Kamara. Yeah. Had you on. I seen you had, what, almost 250 people, wasn't it? Almost 250 views on that live stream. Or 350. I can't remember. It was 250 or 350. But now Deb was in there for her birthday live stream, right? That was a few days ago. That's unusual that she wouldn't respond back to you. 350, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was 350. That's good. I've seen you've been averaging about that. That's good. I mean, if you can get 100 an hour. I posted a channel interview of the one guy was on Nick. He was on Kevin's channel there. They did a little collab, and they were going over a lot of the myths. So if no one's checked that out yet, Kevin Colby, I shared that interview or collab, whatever you want to call it. He was interviewing Nick. I mean, Nick's been doing it for a while. He's almost at 1 million subscribers. And he primarily just does, him and his brother, they do YouTube. Yeah, some interesting information. It confirmed the information that I thought of. Yeah, it confirmed the information I thought of. So she could just be busy with having school and the boys' school and stuff. I hope everything's okay with her. Oh, you was in her live stream too, her birthday live stream. Yeah. I don't know if. Yeah. Yeah, doing live streams every day. It's taxing on you. Like I said, I usually in the afternoons. I'm usually not on until later in the day, later in the evening. And I'll have people like Kamari. I had her playing yesterday while I was out. But it's the rest of this week's going to be hot. I mean, it's supposed to be in the upper 80s. Today it's supposed to be like 85, I think. Yeah, 85 today. It's 54 now, though. And I got my coffee. So I took a rider and tips coming. So I started $14, and then I caught a $28 shopping order, 7 items, and then the only downside is going 18 miles. Hey Jamal, what's going on? Hey Dodd, how's Dodd? Yes, 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 man. I'm glad you came. You was able to come into the live stream, man. Yeah, I missed you. Yeah, I missed you guys. Yeah, I seen you made a comment. I thought I commented back. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? I seen your little post. That was nice. I got Sally playing. Anybody's not been over there to Sally D's Reality. Got her. I was in Fran's last night. I fell asleep and then I woke up to Fran's live, and then Fran Dash Phoenix. Anybody don't know who she is? And then I fell asleep with her playing. She was talking about doing maybe one more order or something. Next thing I know, I was out. Queen, hey Queen. Yeah, I seen you over there in Sally's. Let's see. Thanks. I got your new channel link from mine. Yeah, I seen you made that post. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah. Yeah, you can type in Each Day TV and I should pop up. I should be the first one to pop up. Yeah, I started over fresh new attitude, not really new attitude. It's pretty much the same attitude I had, but we're just back at it again. I just have to season this channel here and doing a few extra things on it. This is the Dean Delivery Show. So I do, pretty much my live streams are going to be just gig work, gig content. I'll do some like by the river or stuff like that for some general stuff. Basically, hello everybody, Jamal. I was worried I wasn't able to see your old channel. Yeah, the old channel's gone. I deleted it. Yeah, whatever rumors might have been out there or whatever, they're not true. Can't believe no face, no name group of people that took advantage of my channel and others. So I couldn't protect that channel anymore, so the best option was to just delete it. And start over new with this new one here, just to show people that you can still do it. You still can go on YouTube, start from scratch, start from a brand new channel, and you can work your way up and build it up and do the things you need to do. I'm very happy with the way the progress is of this channel. It's definitely progressing along. I just hate the fact that people are having a hard time finding me, because I do miss a lot of the other folks that had came in. But I'm gonna do like collabs and do some other different things on this channel. Do some more videos. It's just right now, Mom, I'm taking care of Mom's dogs and taking her to her appointments and stuff. So it's a little taxing on me right now until Mom can do it on her own, which will be soon. She sees her doctor next Tuesday, so I may just have to just go until then, and then I'll be all right, and then I'll be okay. Pending nothing else happens to her. Hey, Matu. Dean Delivery Show, DDS. Yeah, exactly. Hey, me man. Hey, me man. I didn't see you there. Am I drinking coffee? Yes. I'm back to drinking coffee again because it's cooled down. Yep, and the blend this morning I got is 100% Colombian, 4 shots of sugar-free caramel, or caramel, however you want to pronounce it. And then some crushed ice to cool it down so that it'll burn my mouth when I drink it. But yeah, this blend right here is definitely good. Better than yesterday's cup. Better than yesterday's cup. Okay, man, bye. I have journalism. Okay, Dad, I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Dean, did those people get kicked from YouTube? I didn't see them anymore. Yeah, Deb, yeah. Well, I don't know. I really didn't really care, really. I was hoping something would happen to them. I really was hoping the police would get involved. But again, when you're in a different country, it's their rules. It was their rules. I seen two of them on other channels, and I don't know if something happened with that or not. I mean, I blocked them all, so I can't see them, but I seen them making comments. I mean, I really was hoping the police would get involved, but when you're in a different country, there's really nothing you can do. And then you're talking the internet too. So it's like, oh yeah, it's just the internet, just block them, So, I mean, you really can't, I just feel bad for everybody that gave up the information based on my recommendation. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. All right, where am I going here? All the way to... Oh, is this... I think this is the sweet little couple that I delivered to once before. Do you also walk your mom's dogs? Yeah, I gotta walk my mom's dogs every day. Yep. Still do that. I mean, it may sound like I complain about it or whatever, but again, at the end of the day, it is my mother, So it's like, regardless of the situation or what it is about it, I'm blessed enough to be in the position to where it's my mother and I'm able to help her out. So, I mean, yeah, I know I might bitch about it or whatever, but or it may seem as I'm bitching about it. But there's a lot of people that, can't do that for their mother. So, and I mean, my sister can't. I mean, I got a sister. Why couldn't she do it? Well, she can't. She's got more, bills. She has to work a W-2. I don't. So that's where I'm in a better position. Yes, it is. This is this nice little couple that I met the last time. Sure is. I remember the address. Cool. She said she had a doctor's appointment. Don't bring it before 1 o'clock. Hey. doing good. She's in therapy too now. Yeah, she had injured her arm. And her. This is the one that's the beekeepers are down here that sells. They sell honey down here at the end of her neighbor. They got therapy. They got her working out with weights and stuff now. So she's got her brace off and everything, her cast and her brace and everything off. She's a seasoned lady as well. Got kicked out, but one thing's for sure, I'm still combining through everything all the way from Pakistan. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jamal. I'm thinking I want to go do groceries today. I'll go do groceries. Yeah, this was just 7 items. 7 item shopping order, $28. They're giving me a curbside here for $25.50. I don't think I can get. Oh wow, no shoot, that's 18. Wow, that's 23 miles. I ain't doing that one. Now here I can get an Uber. May have to just shut that off till I get back. Yeah. We'll shut that one off until I get back. So this puts me at, let's see, $28, $38, $42. I'm at $42 already first thing this morning. Less than an hour. $42. Start the morning out. Yeah, my Doordash, I forgot to see my stats this morning. See what I'm starting out at. Let's see. All right, see what we're starting out Doordash today. I'm still silver, 55%, and 16 more. Wow, okay. I'm a lot closer than what I thought then. 16 more deliveries on Doordash. Now, Wednesdays is usually pretty good. And my mom's appointment's not until 12:30, or I don't have to stop until 12:30 if I don't want to. Man, this right here is definitely a hit with this coffee. Man, it's only 54 degrees right now. I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna have to get me some new earpieces. I remember why I didn't like these AirPods. Man, they're so freaking uncomfortable. My outer ear, or my inner outer ear, whatever it is, the outer part of my inner ear, so freaking painful. Going out for dinner now. Oh, you're going back to the pizza place? I mean, the thing is it's a buffet, so you got a variety and you know how much it is. So you get your value from it. That's the way I look at my Chinese. It's like I could spend $7.50 or I could spend $14, depending on, do I want some for later? Normally what I'll do is I'll get extra and then I'll put it in a Ziploc baggie and then I'll save it for dinner when I get done for my, I call it dinner. It's my evening shift. When I get done with my evening shift, I'll eat it. And it's still cheaper than I was like sitting there last night. They had me out, and I was out till, they wanted me to do a shopping order, take somebody 2 Nerf footballs, or foam footballs, whatever, generic Nerf ones. 2 of those, and they wanted me to do it. And I'm like, I almost did. I was waiting for it to come back at $22. It was 11 miles, and it was started out at like $14. And it got up to 20. And I said, if it goes to 21 or 22, I'll do it. And it never came back after that. And I waited there until, I don't know, at like 8:30 at night. Because I had just got back from delivering literally it was almost the neighbor of where it was going. It was an 11-mile run, but I got $20-something. It was a curbside. But this was a shopping order. And I'm thinking, okay, I'll go do this shopping order, but I'm not going to do it for $14. And then it went all the way up to $20, and then I never saw it again. Then they had 2 other shopping orders they wanted me to do. but they were totally not worth it. There was 20 something items, 30 something items. Yeah, buddy, you almost made me miss the light there. Mr. Stepper, hey, what's going on, Mr. Stepper? You hit your 51K subscribers today. Hey, well, congrats. Congrats. $51K subscribers. Wow, that's awesome. It's awesome for you. So I don't have to ask you how things are going. They must be going pretty good. To get it figured out. Two-time, hey, two-time, how we doing? I'm gonna probably lose you guys here because I gotta go through this little like 2-mile section here. See if Ship's got anything early this morning. Well, Ship does got something, but not over here in this region. I checked Brody early too. I knew they wouldn't be nothing. Doing awesome? Okay, cool. Appreciate you. You like small content creators? Yeah. Well, I mean, again, when they gauge it, it's just by the different matrix on it, comparing what's small. You can have low subscriber count, but still be monetized. That's the good thing about YouTube is there's different ways. I did a post, and they explained a lot of the stuff the new stuff that goes on with YouTube now, with the hype feature and all that. Very good information. Very good. I thought it interesting information because it is, but at the same time, it kind of explains. Everybody's like, oh, what's this hype do? Does the hype do anything? Blah blah blah. Well, they do a good job of explaining a lot of it. Hey, Andy, what's going on? Doing people this morning. First run, $40. Nice, easy to start the day. Hopefully you do good today. Yeah. I just, what I say, $42? I'm at $42 already. So I'm right there with you. Nice, easy, 7-item shopping order to a nice couple I've delivered to before. Then I did a ride, I did that, and then I got tips coming, my dollars and tips from yesterday. So yeah, $42 starting out the morning. So yeah, that's always good. Yeah, Wednesday, my goal on Wednesdays is 75 to 85. So I'm halfway there now. Yeah, Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, I had pretty much the same goal. But I done 125 yesterday, I think it was. I think it was 125. Well, 135, and then the $10 carried over till today. So 125 net yesterday. You do got a lot of going on. Yeah. Wednesdays, Mondays and Wednesdays, it seems that I've been doing a lot better. I mean, it's once school started, I'm back to my good early mornings and good late evenings, or later evenings. They keep wanting me to start around 2:30, 3 o'clock. So Mom's appointments today, hopefully she won't need to go to the store. And if she don't, I'll turn the apps on around 2 o'clock to see if maybe I can catch something around there, around the 2 to 3 o'clock hour. I don't know how well that sun's going. Look at that. Look at that sunrise. That sunrise. Sunrise over the hills there. You did 225 Monday. Short yesterday, 185, but started on the afternoon. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Well, I mean, you're staying right there with me too. I don't remember how much my Monday was. It was over 200. I know that. I know I did over 200 on Monday. And like I said, about 135 yesterday. Hey, look at that freaking sky, man. That's beautiful. The sky's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, ever since school started back, I'm back to what I was making. So I mean, they say the summer slowdown or whatever. It really didn't slow down for me. It just pretty much the same. I mean, I've been making pretty much the same. The thing that has changed is Sundays now. Sundays I could barely do 200 during the summertime on Sundays, and now I'm back to doing over 200 on Sundays. I did almost 300 Sunday. I think it was this Sunday that I did. It was either this Sunday or last Sunday I did almost 300. And I mean, I just worked the same hours. Extra hours or nothing. I really miss getting up at 4:30 and catch $80 in the morning. I really miss that before 8 o'clock, because then 2 hours I can generally make another 50. So I usually make $120 in the mornings. But since that new thing. And that's doing it without any incentives. Saturday Spark, you did 400. Yeah, I mean, this weekend was wild. That sky. That sky coming up over there. I may lose you guys because I'm over here in this little section right here. Hey, Dax, what's going on? Doesn't get lost GPS. Ask him for directions. Yeah. Well, I'm on this highway here, so this is the same highway I keep losing signal. There's this little patch, and then if I go to on your guys' screen, it'd be to the right. If I go to the right, I lose signal. But if I go to the left, I usually keep the signal. That's a beautiful sky, wasn't it? That's what's crazy. And what's crazy is it's on on your guys' side, it'd be the right side. And if I go, and that's where the tower is, but I lose signal when I go that way. But if I go to the left, then I have signal. It's messed up. The only thing I don't like is going into the sun. I've done this many mornings in the semi truck. Especially when I went to South Carolina or Memphis. If I was coming out of Texas going to Memphis, stop off at Memphis on my way to St. Louis. Well, technically West Memphis. Grubhub didn't let me on. That's what the situation was. All right, I should be getting my Taco Bell guy. Come on, time for my Taco Bell guy. 7:30. 7:30 on a Wednesday. It's usually my Taco Bell guy. It didn't have me on the block. I should have been. I thought it had me 11 to 9:30 or 7 to 9:30. Turn it. Good thing about heated seats. Turn the heated seats on, warm your hiney up. And I warmed myself up with my cup of coffee here already knocked out. Man, this is good. This right here was a good mix right here. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with the cookies and cream. Yvonne, did you do work yesterday? When you got off work? Or did you relax? Tuesday, there probably wasn't much in your area, I would say. I mean, not quality orders. I mean, they was trying to give me some orders last night. I was sitting on the decline train yesterday. Well, last night. I done another one of the ones I done before, regulars, and then I done a couple of new people yesterday. You didn't see anything good? Yeah, I mean, yesterday was terrible like that for some reason. Let's see. The new block just dropped. Let me see if I can grab some. I may lose you guys again, too, because I'm going in this little section right here. What was really weird yesterday is the normal drivers that I see on Spark, I didn't see them yesterday. That was kind of unusual. Because normally I see the lady in the SUV, the Tahoe, and then I see the guy in the Prius, and then I see the guy in the Pathfinder or whatever it is. Normally I see those three people every day. But yesterday I didn't, unless maybe they were on an order. I don't know. I didn't see them though. The lady, she does it every day. And I'm not sure if that's the wife of the Marine veteran or not. I've never met his wife. I mean, he said his wife does it, but I see her every day, so I don't know if it's her or not. I mean, she may do it. Well, it makes sense. She probably does it after the kids go to school, so that's probably 127 items. They're crazy. Oh, they wanted me to shop for that daycare last night too. Yeah, they wanted me to shop for that daycare last night. I was like, there's no way I'm shopping for this daycare. I don't remember what it was. Salads or something, maybe. It wasn't the milk. I know that. They tried to get me to do that yesterday morning. You're only at 21 already, Queen? Since 4:30? Supposed to be 80 today. 80 something, I think. What did I say? 80. And then the real heat comes in. 91, 88, 88, 97, or 87. Yeah. $7, one drop, 3 miles. One item. An Apple TV internet. I'm going to do that. There's no tip with it, but it's just an Apple TV console. $7 going 3 miles. I mean, hell, how hard could that be, right? And then I'll cancel it if I get the. Which I'm up to 15% AR on Spark. How in the heck I got that? I have no idea. That was crazy. You're going to be between the Spark and an Uber day? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to turn on Doordash because I know what they're going to do. They're going to give me a 4 for 7 or something like that. $3.75 or $3 for 7 miles. I was hoping my Taco Bell guy would come through, because that's usually $13 to $17. Turn my lights off. Leave my driving lights on. Bright morning for us this morning. Oh, I caught a 325 surge on Uber. How did I manage to do that? That's wild. Okay, we'll take it. Somehow I caught a 325 surge on Uber out in the country. Okay, Uber. All right, we'll turn Doordash on. It says 2 to 8 minutes. I still need to get 16, so 16 more to platinum. I waited for this order to go up. Oh, here we go. 8 for 6. All right, where are we going? Okay, we'll do it. We got you. 8 for 6. 8 for 6, and I'll be back in time to pick up this 7 for 3. So I'll turn around and be a 15 for 9. Not too bad. 2 orders, 15 for 9. Hopefully the Sam's Club will be ready. Oh, let's see what they're getting. Egg McMuffin meal and a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Oh, I miss the steak bagels. I do miss the steak bagels from McDonald's. They just don't taste the same like they used to. I used to get it with no cheese. Oh, shoot. Ain't nobody still got that big limb out of the road yet. Dang it. Well, there's a lot of ambulance and police and everything was out yesterday. I don't know what was going on. Full moon, probably. Alright, we're doing this one. Let's see. Well, I'll leave Uber on just in case I catch a stack. Jeep, I don't know why you're acting all silly here. We got a red light. It's always got to be somebody in a Jeep or a pickup truck. Hey, Bajai. You need my help? Well, I don't know. It's a lot to ask to help for somebody. But hey, you know what? I appreciate you taking the effort to ask for help. Hey, that's always appreciative. Some people don't never ask for help. I mean, I don't know what being on the internet and being a guy on a phone here, how much help I'm going to be able to give you. But hey, appreciate you coming in, though. Maybe I could direct you to somebody near you that might be able to help you out. Depends on what kind of help you need. So 15, let's see, that'll put me at $57 then. 57 this morning. Cool. If I can get back to my $100 morning shifts each day, that'd be great. Because then my Grubhub in the evenings could help out. I try not to turn on Doordash in the evenings. Yeah, I try not to turn on Doordash. It's just, there's so many Dashers out in the evenings that they just send me so many terrible orders. I mean, the ones they were sending me last night, I finally just turned it off. Especially after I did that. What are we doing here? Let's go. Pay attention to what we're doing here. You're impeding traffic. What are we doing here, lady? I'm assuming. She just stopped in the middle of the lane here. I'm like, what are we doing here? Josh, let's see what, oh, we know what Josh is getting here. All right, Josh. Hopefully they'll have it ready for you, Josh. Just 3 more minutes, so. Oh, wow. There's nobody in the drive-thru. Wow, that's unusual. Are they even open? Well, yeah, there's somebody in the drive-thru. I'm like, when have you ever came to McDonald's and there's nobody in the drive-thru? I need help finding my car. No, we're not. Dax, you and your lost car keys. That's, you know. I mean, I can tell you. Connie. we'll, we'll blame Con. We'll blame, let's see, we'll blame your Vikings jersey. We'll blame your Vikings jersey. Oh, we'll blame it on your Vikings chair. Okay, yeah, we'll blame it on the Vikings chair because you were sitting in the chair. Yeah, Kamari says, I got him. Leave it at the door. All right, we'll leave it at the door. Getting a few grid runs. I'm back 15, heading for 17. Hopefully keeps that. Now what? $8 ride. That's not $8 for a 2-mile ride. That ain't bad. I had one yesterday. I wish I took a screenshot of that $87. $87. Indy, I caught a Uber trying to get me to give a ride. It was 87 miles for $49. And they went on Pet to try and get somebody to take them. I mean, unless it was a legit Pet ride going 87 miles, I was like, oh my gosh, $49, that's it. I'm like, that's a $140 ride right there. I mean, you know, on Pet, they had to charge them probably $149. Trying to give me $49. I was like, that's crazy. Got a convention this afternoon, so busy. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this semi driver. Look at this semi driver. He came down the wrong way. He had to run up all over the curb and everything. No, he turned down that residential area there. He wasn't supposed to go that way. He was trying to get to the backside of Walmart, and he went down the wrong road. That was funny. Busy this afternoon, tomorrow morning also. Oh, with a convention going on? Wow. Oh, Sally's done? All right, Sally, we had you planned there, Sally. Got an old convention going on, huh? Yeah, you'll be there by Christmas. Yeah. Right. No, you'll be there. No, we need you back. We need you back before Halloween, there, Dax, so you can get your studio set up. Got it? Remember, you're committed to having your studio set up by Halloween. So we need you back. We need you with your car keys back there before then. Yeah, Wednesdays for me has always been good because people got paid, or they can bounce a check, like they used to bounce checks. Usually that's what happens. They'll put it on their card and it'll be in their bank account tonight. I mean, some banks they get direct deposits the day before. There are some banks that do that. You get your paycheck on Thursday, but they'll give it to you on Wednesday. Basically, float the funds. I mean, it's all digital money anyway. It's nothing's ever money. It's all digital money. Supposedly. I mean, again, we don't know. We've just taken the word that they get the numbers correct. I got to get more in the habit of doing screenshots of my offers because I always forget to get a screenshot of it. I decline more than I accept. I do know that. So that's why I forget to screenshot it. Because the terrible orders, I was like, I don't even care to screenshot it. But that 87-mile one for $49, I wish I had a screenshot that one. I could have done a little short out of it or whatever. That would have been neat. Hoping I get this dropped off here. I got to get back and get the guy's Apple TV console. Sonny was saying yesterday, Sam's Club was having a hell of a deal on a 70-inch TV for $400. So they must have a deal on this Apple TV console. This guy's like, yeah, we'll give me an Apple TV from Sam's Club, get it delivered. I mean, how much are them things? Like $400 or something, maybe $200. I don't know how much they are. Sam's Club. But I know he's getting it delivered for free because I'm doing it for $7. Doing this order for $6. Wasn't it $6? Yeah, I think this order was $6. 6 for 4, and then, or no, 7 for 6. I don't remember. 8. This was $8, I think. Yeah, $8 because I'm doing that other order for 7. So this was 8, and I'm taking it basically the same area. Hold on there, person. Now, I need you to be stopping at the white line here. Let me through. To the sun. Yeah, they're doing road work on this other road here on the side because I delivered over in this area where the road was closed yesterday or last night, and I could get around on the other side because I had a delivery over there. So I was able to get around on the back side of where they got this road closed. So that's good. Well, I was so frustrated about trying to get me something to eat last night. I was like, man, I'm not going to spend $11 to $14 on something to eat last night. So I just skipped dinner last night. And yeah, I'm just not even get me nothing to eat. So I haven't ate since lunchtime yesterday. Used my free chalupa or gordita. It's gordita crunch. Yeah, they wouldn't even let me have my chalupa supreme. I don't know what was going on with that. Let me go in here, right over here. quiet little neighborhood right now. Oh, we got this guy out here. Hey, this guy, he put out cones, man. I appreciate that guy doing that. Now where am I going? Now I got to go up here. Boy, a lot of these houses. Time has probably ended because they bring a lot of people in from other countries in this little neighborhood here. They bring a lot of people come in, and then they'll get a mortgage on this house thinking they're staying here, and then they get transferred somewhere else. Usually come here and do a lot of training, and then they'll get shipped to a different state or country sometimes. Leave the order at their door. We got you. We got you. Leave at the door. Appreciate you. Appreciate leaving it at your door. Come on now. All right, so my block ended with Doordash. Nice stats there. All right. Still holding on to that Uber surge, 325. Got to go to the back way here so that I don't catch the school traffic. Hopefully no school buses will be coming around here. Still got Grubby Hubby on in case I need it. Heading over here, grabbing our 7 for 3. So that'll be $15 here this quick half hour. Yep, I know I'm scheduled. Yep, thank you. Appreciate you telling me I'm scheduled. I know I'm scheduled. Well, this guy here, they're just in all my cars in my driveway with my sprinkler system. Hope he ain't want no deliveries because he's going to get it by his mailbox. Yeah, he's going to get it by his mailbox. Oh, you got a nice order there. What? $39.99 going 10 miles? Heck yeah. Or 9 miles, a little over 9. That's what I'm talking, Queen. Heck yeah. Indy doing 40. I'm doing 40. You're doing 40. Here. We're all sitting around on $40, $40 after orders. Dax just seems, yeah. Yeah, he better be start Tom and Jerry in it. Better start Tom and Jerry in it there, Dax. You got the Vikings home game you're getting ready to go to, aren't you? Don't you have that coming up here this week? Or is that next week? I think you said October, didn't you? And you say your next game you're going to is in October. I think that's what you were saying. What? Doggy swim all day. What are you talking about? Whoa, let's go. Woo! Man, I hit that. Perfect. There's a line of about 4 or 5 cars right back here. We got you. We got you. I thought you said you had a home game in October. I didn't see Vox on last night. I don't know what was going on with him. Maybe he's not feeling well. Maybe he got sick again or something. But he's been going live every night. putting on a little set. I don't know what happened to him last night. I didn't see him on there. Didn't even catch the replay. In case I fell asleep. I was watching Fran and I fell asleep watching Fran's live. Then I woke up, seen Fran was there. Still had YouTube on. I was like, man, I better shut my YouTube off. You slow down all them people right there, buddy. I don't know why you guys think you're going to pass him. You're not going to pass him. You gotta wait till he gets over there and pass all that stuff. It's an unusually quiet morning. For 8 o'clock in the morning on. What am I getting? Oh, it's Apple thing. Should fit my front seat box here. I'm hoping. Hoping I just get right in that box and I'll be good. I've seen more and more people with those weighted vests on doing their exercise. I've seen a lot more people with those weighted vests. I'm telling you, YouTube was wild last night. Some of them channels that they got going on there with, I mean, oh my gosh, the lady overseas eating is what gets me. That's a wild one there. They just bring food in front of her face and she eats it. Little bitty lady too, and she just tries something of every kind of food that they throw in front of her face there. I mean, it looks like an AI generated person. It don't even look like a real person. That's what's really wild about it. Oh, I popped into Bryce Dasher's last night too. Popped into Charlie's live stream last night. Just for a minute or two. I don't know what was going on over there. People was, I don't know, they was acting weird or something, I guess. There was some wild ones going on last night, that's for sure. Dax be live streaming his hunting for his keys. Where am I going? Sam's Club. Okay. I forgot where I was going there. Going over to Sam's Club. Okay. Sam's Club, grab this. Take this over here, up the hill here. 3 miles. Can't believe I can get my Taco Bell guy. What's going on with him? Or, you know, the lady or whatever, his girlfriend, wife. Right on time, right on time. Man, the moon's still out. That's wild. while the old moon's out. Where'd it go? Must have been, what did it do? Behind the clouds? Oh, no, there it is. Can't show you guys the cloud or the moon there because it's right straight up ahead of me. It's like, how in the heck? So you gonna let me on? Probably not. No, still not within the vicinity. Yes, I am. In the parking lot. I'm in the parking lot. No, I'm still saying I'm not there. And of course, somebody's gonna park over here instead of parking down further where there's plenty of room. All right, come on, let me on. Hurry up and get this spot here. Get it. I'm right here, number one spot here. Pull up here, number one. Throw it in this. Hopefully it's not big. I don't know why I still have my headlights on. I didn't need my headlights on. Nice and cool here. We'll see if it's bigger than what she'll put. We got a couple of new people that started working here. Dispensers, at least. Oh, that's so irritating. Come on. Yeah. Just picking up an Apple TV console. Should be nice and easy here. $7. Set my basket over there just in case it's bigger than that. Fit in that box. Should fit in my box. Let's go. Let's see here. Man, I really wish I could play some of this Indian music for you guys. I was jamming out last night. I had Kamari playing, and then the whole time I had you playing, I was jamming out to the folks from Indian music. Oh, my knuckle. Joint right there is bad. Quick. Oh, hold on here. There we go. Flash you guys real quick. Get refreshed. Oh, here he is right here. All right. Cool. Quick and easy. Bam, bam. Or just bam, because it was only one little thing. All right, where we going here? Should just be going right around the corner. It's got me going. I don't want to go that way. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this other way. Oh, thank you guys out. Sorry about that. I don't show the Walmart associates or the customers if it's handed to me. Yeah, I don't show them. Try not to. I mean, there could be times I make a mistake and accidentally show them, but yeah, still got 3 more minutes before I can turn on Doordash. Still caught that 325 surge. Still on the Ubs. They want me to do that $8 ride for 2 miles. I mean, if I was over here in this area, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Or in that area, wherever it's at. I know they want me to go that way, but man, I really don't want to go that way. I got the traffic and the traffic lights, and then I got I think there's a school zone right there too. So we're going to go this other way here. See how much it adds to it. Probably 3/4 of a mile. Leave at the door probably. Yeah, leave at the door. Little bitty old box, man. It's amazing how technology fits in a little bitty old box. Like almost a soap dish. Almost a soap dish. I have watched a couple of decent movies there on Apple TV. You're cold. Shh. Queen. Shh. No, say you're chilly. I don't know about you in your area, but it's going to be 88 and 91 degrees this weekend. So I'll definitely take this cool mornings at 55 degrees or 53 degrees or whatever it is. Because I could turn my heated seats on. I got to charge my phone up for later because it's going to be 80 today, or 78, something like that. 78, 79 degrees, close to 80. And the humidity. I already got mine. I got my Sam's Club park order. Just going right up the hill here. It's 3/4 further just by me going this way, the back way. But it's only 3 miles. It keeps me 3 miles. I'm actually closer to McDonald's than I was to Sam's Club. Or the other Walmart. I was actually closer to the other Walmart. So if I catch a Walmart order here, I think, see, Doordash going to let me on now. Yeah, Doordash going to let me on. Cool. I'll maintain at 56%. Need 15 more orders. Let's do it. Let's do it, Doordash. 15 more orders. I could when my block ends. Well, no, I might not be able to. I thought about doing an EBT lunch hour. You're naturally cold? Yeah. Well, yeah, there's nothing to you. That's like my daughter. My daughter's, man, she's so skinny, it's ridiculous. I mean, hers, she got a medical condition, though, so that contributes some to her. But if she's 85 pounds, I would doubt it. I would doubt if she's 85 pounds. She's 5'6", and I don't even think she weighs 85 pounds. I mean, I could almost put my fingers around both of her wrists together. She's like that skinny. Hey, Achiever, what's going on? How we doing this morning? Or afternoon? I think it's afternoon for you, right? Well, I still got this moon out here. It's weird. I was watching a channel or a live stream last night. The lady was talking about how the moon, how it's kind of makes you think about certain things that she was saying. It was kind of interesting. She was talking about the moon. Not conspiracy type stuff, but just interesting observations of things about the moon. About a lot of things, but the subject of the moon got brought up. So she went into talking about that. You're 6'1" and just 60 kilograms. Dang, 60 kilograms. That's pretty small. That's like what, 100 and what, 195 pounds? Is that what 60 kilograms will translate to? Or do you know? Like 195 kilograms or pounds? Yeah, 5:47 in the evening. Yeah, that's what time I figured it was. Early evening for you. What's up there, guy? Another guy with one of those weighted vests on, he's waving at me, so I don't know if he knew who I was or what. I had someone text me and said, "Hey, I waved at you the other day," and I'm like, "You don't even have my phone number. How in the hell are you messaging me saying that you seen me going down the road the other day and they waved at me?" I thought that was funny and said, "Oh my gosh, 13.25 for 3 miles? Get out of here! There's no way. You've lost it. You've lost it, Uber." Uber say that they got this Starbucks order 13.25 for 3 miles. What are they getting? 5 items. A tango tea, passion tango tea lemonade. Man, that sounds pretty good. Adding strawberry puree to it. They want a water. They want a blueberry strudel muffin. A Starbucks iced energy blueberry lemonade. That sounds good. A bacon Gouda cheese. Yeah, bacon Gouda egg sandwich. That don't sound good. But that blueberry streusel muffin sounds good. And that mango whatever passion mango, what was it, passion tango tea lemonade with strawberry puree. Man, that sounds real good. What's my daughter's age? Which one? You talking about the skinny one? I mean, my youngest one is skinny as well. My oldest one and my youngest one. So she's almost 40. My oldest daughter. I mean, anytime you're past 35, you're almost 40. So, so yeah. That's like me. I say I'm over half a century. So, does it really matter once you hit half a century? Does it really matter how many more years is on top of that? No, it don't really matter. I mean, to me, it'd be like, saying that you're 60. Well, then, are you 60? Then you're, okay, I'm older than 60. Well, to me, it's easier just to say half century, and then I'm older than that. Throw years on top of it. So it'd be the same type of thing once you get to 35. Once you get past 35, it's like, yeah, you're almost 40. So, I mean, because you're never going to go back. You're not going to go back to being 35. You're not going to go back to being 30. You're not going to so you might as well just say, yeah, I'm almost 40. So, where am I going right here? Please have your numbers. Oh yeah, white background and dark letters. There we go. This is a proper customer here. Proper customers labeling of their house. They have dark letters with light background. Scan. I like these new labels. I like these new labels on Spark. All right, now we're on this 13.25 for 3 mile. Uber. Get your jog on there, lady. She's getting her jog going. Again, where are we jogging? Are we running? Are we preparing to run from somebody? I never did understand why people want to jog. I mean, are you going? I mean, it's hard on your ligaments. It's hard on your joints. Oh, great! Now, guys, what are we doing here? Let me get through here, guys. Appreciate you guys. Good safety equipment again. Those guys got good PPE on. They got safety glasses, gloves, long sleeve shirts, long pants. I'm sure they have boots on. They got boots on. Yep, boots on. There we go. Proper PPE there. Now I got all this traffic here. That's why I didn't want to come this way. We got it here. Got it. I got my 1325 order here. I got to go. You guys got to slow down anyway. School's on. And right up here, just asking, yeah. There's very few people that I know that I have reached a half a century. Yeah. Well, I didn't, Queen, I mentioned it before. The way I grew up in the environment and the neighborhood and everything I grew up in, I didn't think I was going to see 30. I mean, I grew up in that type of environment to where, 30 years old was old. I knew people that I knew that were 30 they looked like they were in their 50s and 60s. I mean, my uncle, before he passed, he was only in his 50s, early 50s, like 48, and then he turned 50, and then he was in his early 50s, and he looked like he was 85 years old. I mean, of course that was, drugs and alcohol, but alcohol mainly. He died of cirrhosis of the liver, and he had cancer. So, but he did. He looked old, and he was just a few years older than me. He was like my older brother. I didn't have a brother, so he was like my older brother, because every summer I spent there on the farm, he was there. He's the one who taught me, mechanics and stuff about cars and other things as well. But yeah, he was like that. So, I mean, me growing up, what saved me is my mom sending me to the farm in the summertime, because we'd have been out of school, my mom would have been at work. It would have been wild. It'd have been boys gone wild or whatever. Hoodlums gone wild, whatever you want to consider it. Because we didn't, most of us in the projects, we didn't have, our parents were at work, so we were free reigning, doing whatever we wanted. Well, not quite, but pretty much. I mean, when you're a single mom and everybody in your project single moms and they're all working, trying to work, and have the boyfriends come and go and that kind of environment and stuff. And again, you see me. I mean, even though I'm a white guy, I didn't grow up in. I was one of the few white people around. The people I grew up, their dads were in jail. That put it in context, and mine unlifed himself. So, or their dads, were no longer around because of, something else, some other kind of situation. But I grew up like that, and it's like, man, once I didn't think I was going to see 30. Very few people I knew that were in their 30s. I mean, single moms, yeah, but as far as like male people that were around, there was very few people that were in their 30s. And if they were working in a factory, most likely working in a factory, just slaving away in a factory. Now, when I moved to the trailer park, then it was the opposite way. It was primarily white people. But what saved me, I believe, is my mom sending me to the farm. If I hadn't went to the farm with my grandparents, I think it would have been I would have probably been in a lot worse situation, or not even been here. So to come and see that I'm over half a century now, it's It amazes me because I never thought I'd see it. Never thought I would see it. All right, Maddie. We're gonna go get your order here, Maddie. Hopefully they've got everything ready for you. They should have. Hey, drop the beat. What's going on? Coffee time? Yeah, Buck, I'm undone. I made a great mix this morning. As expected, both were ready. 2 bags, of course. With all that stuff they ordered. Cool. What? It says a half a mile. Yvonne! All right, you had your W-2. Appreciate it. You just did a $6.50 Doordash order going 3 miles. What? On your way to work? Get out of here. Leave at the door. Room. Okay, you say room 215, but then now your note says room 315. Let me make sure here. Is it 315? Okay, because you got 215, and then now you got, in your note it says 315. So which room is it here? I'm literally going right behind Starbucks. This is crazy for $13.25. This is wild. Now, how much does that put me at? See, I was at 42 plus 15. Or no, hold on. No, 42. Yeah, hold on. 42. Yeah, 42 plus 15. 42 plus 15 plus 13.25. I'll be at $70. $70. $70. This is wild. $70. Okay, come on. Are you turning? You turning? Nope, you're not. You're going straight. Okay, cool. No, 314. Oh, okay. Okay. $314. Okay. Oh, $314. Okay. No, she did put $314. Okay. Cool. 3rd floor, got way on the elevator though. That's the only thing I don't like. I'm not familiar with where the stairs are, or else I'd be taking stairs. Yeah, 2nd or 3rd floors, I always take the stairs. Hold on there, buddy. Everybody looking this way. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Hopefully you'll throw an extra $1 tip on there. I can't. This is literally right here. Literally right here. This right behind, right next. Well, it's actually but next to Starbucks, but I'm right next to Starbucks on this order. This is amazing here. $13.25 for this. No U-turns. Well, I'm doing a U-turn anyway. I don't care whether you think there's no U-turns or not. Now, who do you think you are telling me not to do a U-turn? They were going to give you an $8 order going 3 miles, but I needed to stop home before heading into W2. Oh, it's an IHOP order and they had it ready? There you go. Leave at the door here. All right, 3rd floor. We got it. Let's see. You have decent AR. Mine sucks. Barely made it to Dax's live. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, he's done, isn't he? Okay. I see he's done there. Newsreel 24, how are we? What's going on, 24? I just had to drop off this 1325 third floor hotel-y room. Which way are you going here? Yeah, I'm going to look at you crazy because you don't have a turn signal. You don't have proper driving etiquette, folks, is all we ask. It's all we ask. Proper driving etiquette. Yep. What is this? Where do you have your... now what are they doing? Oh, man. What's that? Where's that going? Now they're trying to get me to do an 8 for 7. Or, yeah, 8 for 7 miles. Dang it. It does take me over there on the other side where I need to go, really. To the other Walmart, but no, we'll stay over here. I'm not going to do that. 8 for 7. Shoot, I just done a 13 for a half a mile. And it brought me right back over here to where I needed to be. So why would I do an 8 for 8, basically 8 for 7.5? No, we are not doing that. 10 thumbs ups here on this first hour and a half that we've been live. Appreciate everybody stopping in on this cool Wednesday morning. Can we get Doordash? I hate to try and turn on Doordash right now, considering I'm doing better on these other apps. I mean, I still need 15 more deliveries though, so maybe I'll... They just dropped the Sparky orders. Hold on here, let me see. Let me refresh Spark. Refresh you, Spark. Oh, here we go. $10 here. What's this $10? $10 for 3 miles? Oh, customer return. I mean, I gotta go 3 miles to get it and 3 miles to come back. Yeah, the chances of them having this ready is going to be slim to none. It says ASAP, but they ain't going to have this ready. I mean, it's just right up the road, but still. Dang it. Let me see if I got a Doordash over that way. 4 to 14 minutes on Doordash. Wow. Well, that might be a bust. Man, if I could get a Doordash going that way for 6 for 4 and then pick that return up, that might not be too bad. That might not be too bad of a dealio. Man, that don't look very good at all here. Hold on, let me brighten up this. No, that's not what I want. Brighten that up there. No, I'm about to move you guys. I'm about to move the other way. Shoot. I'll go over here by the shade tree. Go over here by the shade tree. Alright, over here. See if we can't catch the shade here from this shade tree here. Might help us out. Bring out the green. Hold on. No, I still got that. In my way. Right there. There we go. There we go. You guys can see me lovely. Me lovely. Yeah, DoorDash gave me a little 6 for 4, 7 for 5. I can go over there and get that and then grab this return. Now they got me doing the curbside here. What's this? No, we're not going to... 13 miles for $11. At least it keeps me in town, but still, that's ridiculous. Fantastic, Dean. What's fantastic there? Drop the beat. All right. Oh, yeah, I was able to use the bathroom there, too. I like that hotel there because they got a public restroom Well, I mean, it's not really public, but they have an open restroom that you can use right there by the gym. So, like, if you're in there working out or whatever, you can come out and use the bathroom right there. Very clean restroom. Very clean. You're fantastic as always, Dean. Just saying. All right, Dr. B. I appreciate that. Like I always say, if I be a third as good of a human being as my grandfather was, then I'll have accomplished a lot. It's hard. That's hard to compete with that man. Hey, what's going on, Luke? Luke Orange Luke. I should have showed you guys this pickup truck here. This guy just came out of. Extremely short dude. Came out of this huge pickup truck. I mean, look at this guy's pickup truck. Look how tall his pickup truck is, right? And he's got those automatic boards that come out when you open the door. He has to have it. He's too short. Not saying anything about against vertically challenged people, but he was a short guy driving that big old truck. Oh no, he's got the train horns underneath the back too. I didn't even see that. I mean, how in the hell does he even get into the side boxes? Well, I guess. Well, no. Yeah, I guess. Well, his steps would come out. He'd step on the step and then step on the tire, and then he'd be able to get in it. I guess. Yeah. There's that customer return. Come on, DoorDash. Now's the time when I need you to give me a 6 for $4, even a 5 for $4, because I can turn that around into a $15 run. Luke, I didn't see you in France last night. Was you sleeping? I woke up and caught Fran, and then I passed out having her running. I fell asleep. It'd be on the funny videos. Yeah, I'd need a ladder with it. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got those automatic floorboard, running boards that come out. That's how he stepped out of it. And I didn't realize he was so short until he was still walked in front of me. I mean, he's like 5'6", 5'5", 5'6", something like that. I mean, I'm 5'9", so he was definitely shorter than me. Says it's still on until 9 o'clock on Grubhub. What's going on with Grubhub? Oh, there's a red spot on Grubhub. Oh, maybe I need to do my little trick. My little trick here. Let me go out of it, go back in it. Oh, you're only 5'3"? Dang. Yeah, my mom's like 5. She's like 5'2", 5'3", something like that. She's short. Says she shrunk. But then she's trying to say she didn't gain weight. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, you're not the one lifting you up here. That person tipped $8 then. Because I got $5.25 base pay on that. That's that soul site, same order. They moved it. No, they already had it at the top of the hour. Come on, Grubhub or DoorDash. What the heck? 4 to 14 minutes, and there is no red zone whatsoever around. Wow. I didn't see any other orders in there at Starbucks either. That was crazy. You got an additional $10 cash tip. What? On that $39.99 one, that $40. So you got $50 out of it, along with the $2 order cash order. What? I don't know, but man, these ear pods, AirPods, whatever you call them, these AirPods, man, they are freaking, they're hurting my ear big time. I remember now why I wasn't wearing these, because, I mean, the sound quality and everything's good, but man, they are freaking painful. 20 for 17. One customer. 75 items. Holy crap. What is the set? Hopefully there's multiples. What's the multiple? 112 pack. Rest is just produce. Box of cereal. Gallon of milk. Half a gallon of milk. No, it don't look like no 75 items. $12 tip though, that's not bad. 17 miles. Be about 23 miles coming back. Better than that 8 for 8. What's this guy doing? Hey, what's going on, Charles? Good morning. Keeping it real, Charles. I'm doing good this morning. I got $70 already. Well, once the Uber tip comes in. Caught a 13.25 going a half a mile, basically right next door to Starbucks. Lady didn't want to get out of bed, I guess, and walk down there. Beautiful morning to walk. Nice, clear, wasn't much traffic. She could have easily walked right straight down there. Would have been a real easy walk for her. But again, it's their money. I don't care. They're going to pay me $13.25 to go a half a mile. I'm definitely doing it. And I just come off of doing back-to-back runs, $8 and $7, and then I caught that. So yeah, I'm sitting at $70 already. Well, as soon as the tip comes in. Which she tipped me $8 just to bring it a half a mile. But I did have to go to the third floor hotel room though. Here's 11 for 3 miles. Let's see what this is. 16 items. You want me to shop 16 items for you and not tip me? I'll send that one to you, Queen. You can have that one, Queen. Does anybody notice that when you decline an order, that it goes to that screen that says that offer's not available on Spark? Have everybody noticed that glitch? I've had that glitch happen for 3 days now. When you go to reject it, and then you say, do you want to reject it? And you say reject, and then it goes to the screen that says this offer's not available anymore, or offers aren't available anymore, or whatever that screen is. I don't know if anybody's noticed that or not. I've noticed it for 3 days now. I just haven't said anything. Me, Matt, what's up? Maybe got the ear. Phones with the rubber ends on them goes in your ear and they don't hurt. Yeah. Well, I mean, these are Apple AirPods, so I mean they're the hard plastic. Yeah, the one set I had, I don't know if you heard it or not, me man. The battery pack blew up and filled the room with smoke. Didn't catch on fire, but I thought for sure it was going to catch on fire. The battery swole up inside the case, popped out of the case, plastic case. How it didn't melt the case, I have no idea. Popped out, landed on the carpet, and filled the whole room with smoke. Yeah, it was crazy. I thought it was on fire. I didn't know what was going on. And I had set it on. I didn't set it directly on the wireless charger, but I set it on there's the pad, and I set it off to the side of it because it wasn't a wireless charging one. But dummy me, I mean, how would I have known it was going to expand the battery and blow it up, Could have been a lot worse in the situation than what it was. Another customer return. They want me to go 10 miles to get this customer's return and come back 10 miles for $10. It's a 20-mile round trip for $10. You're crazy. Oh, it's even further than that. Holy sheets, it's 15 miles and then come back 10 miles. We ain't doing that one. Yeah, reject. Yeah, offer unavailable comes up when you reject it. Like you reject it, and then it says offer unavailable. And it does that when you accept it. When you like this last order I just accepted, it said it then too. So I just quit rejecting them now. Keeps popping up like that. No, and that set that I had, that earpiece set that I had, it had the rubber loop that went around it, and it was the kind that just sat on your ear. It didn't go in your ear. Very, very comfortable. I could wear that thing all. Most of the time, I didn't even realize I had it in. That was a good set for like less than $15. Lasted a long time. I wore the left ear all the time, and then the left piece, the rubber like loop piece that went over, it broke. Finally, after almost a year, I think I've had that set. I went online tried to look for another set of them, but I mean they got them at Walmart now that about that cheap, under $20. But I mean I've got the name brand Apple AirPods. You know why would I have that issue? But I remember now why I didn't wear these as often. It's because it hurt my ear. I mean, it's okay for a while, but then after a while, I mean, the sound quality and everything's good, and everything's good with that. But at the same time, I've had these things since, I don't know, before the pandemic. So, what, 6 years? Something like that? Close to 6 years I've had these. I haven't used them in years, though. So, the batteries go pretty quick on them. They're the original ones. I don't know, but man, this is, I might have to move. I'm over here in this nice shady spot here, Charles. Now it brings you up to $74 already, Queen? Dang, you done passed me. Hold on, though. We can't be doing this now. You may make me have to do this $8 order here just so I can get ahead of you. So I'm gonna be at $78. I mean, it don't pick up for another 5 minutes though. So I mean, it does take me over on the 7 miles is on the other side, so it's by the other Walmart. But I mean, my little neighborhood should be ordering. They should be ordering some breakfast. And plus, where's my sirloin tips guy? Where's my my pancakes combo? Where's those guys at? I haven't had those orders this week. And 1 to 4 minutes on Doordash now. They still got that 11 for 13. We're not doing that. Oh, here's that short guy. He's a short, stocky guy, too. Might not want to mess with him. Get ready to leave here. All right, let's go this way. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. He's right there. He's right there behind me. Yeah, we'll move her around. Keep her moving here. I know as soon as I move, I'll end up catching a Doordash probably. Move over here to this side, I guess. I mean, $70 for a Wednesday morning is not bad at all. What? I really shouldn't be complaining. I mean, I can do this $8. It'll be ready here in a couple of minutes. So that's 9 o'clock. I was just hoping to get a 6 for 4. Start adding up some of my Doordash. Sun here though. I think I a different area and Dash. My area sucks. Your area is sucking, Charles? What? No, it's just probably Mondays and Tuesdays. Again, you got to follow people's wallets. Describe the rough start I had this morning. It turned out even better. Yeah, exactly, Queen. See, that's what it is. Just be patient. Be patient. Oh, here's a shopping order. Is it the same shopping order? Yeah, $16. They still want me to. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, no. 675 plus, going downtown. Womp womp womp. Dang it. That would have been a good order too. You know they've been holding a quarter from me there. It'd have been $7. I can't take it downtown. There's no parking. Dang it. That would have been a good order too. Dang it. They want me to shop for this 16 items for $11. They're crazy. Reject. 13. Reject. I mean, I'd rather do this 8 for 8 because it's 2 customers, $4 a customer, but it takes me right over by the other Walmart. Whereas trying to fight that to go downtown, I mean, normally people would take that order. 675 plus going 3 miles. But it's 9 o'clock and downtown's going to be crazy. Plus, you ain't going to be able to find a parking spot. You'll have to park 3 blocks down. And hope you don't get a ticket while you're parked. I mean, I'll just do this 8. I'll do this 8 for 7. Do this 8 for 7, I guess. I knew Doordash would pull that. I needed it to go the other way. I needed it to go out of town, not in downtown. What are these items this person's getting? It's only 13 items too. Box of Pringles, some potato salad, some nuts. What's the second customer getting? A pair of shoes, 2 pairs of shoes, and 75 eggs, and 32 rolls of toilet paper. I mean, it's bad that they're not even tipping $1. You got to keep your sanity. Yeah. I mean, most people would take that order. It's like, oh, it might go to $8 or $8.50 or whatever, $9 because it's a plus order, right? People would see that, they'd be like, oh man, that's a plus order. Let me go get it. But I mean, again, you got to know your area. It's like, it might be an easy order, but then when you go do it, you realize, man, this ain't worth it. You know, you get down there, you got to try to find parking. I mean, you might get lucky. You know, anybody can get lucky. Oh, yeah, someone just pulled out. I can pull right in there. You know, you might get lucky. It might be an easy drop-off. Most likely it's a hand it to me because you're going downtown or leave with the receptionist. Just punched in. All right, have a great day, Yvonne. Appreciate you. Hopefully you can catch you an order on when you get off work. Catch you a decent order. It's Wednesday, so I'm hopeful for you that you're going to catch something when you get out of there. Catch you a nice $20-something order, $20 order. I just can't believe these 2 orders that they're Sparks sending me here. There's no tip on them. And then when we go do this shopping, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh no, that's even a worse location. Oh my gosh, no way. I'm gonna have to turn Doordash off. Another $5 for that 3 miles, going right in the heart of downtown. This one, the other one was at least a block or 2 away. This one's going right straight downtown. Dang. Yeah, I can't do it. Man, if I lose one more, I'm gonna have to shut DoorDash off. I'm down to 54% now. Hey, Sonny. Good morning. Morning. Metro, a bit of a gamble, could be okay, but probably not. Yeah, no, it's not the Metro, me man. It's just the downtown area, and this is where I'm at. There's no parking. I mean, there's hundreds of people that work there in those buildings. I mean, it's metered parking. Well, it used to be metered parking. Now it's timed parking. 2 hour, 2 or 3. I think it's 3 hours, 3 hour minimum parking or maximum parking. And like I said, I met the meter lady that does the metering. She's done it for, I don't know, over 15 years or whatever. I've met her and had conversations with her. And she chalks your tire. That's why, because I've seen her do it. I've seen her chalking people's tires. So that when she comes around, if that chalk mark's not been moved, she knows that you're still been in that spot. And then she'll write you a ticket. But there's just nowhere to park. I mean, even blocks and blocks and blocks away, there's just nowhere to park. Because everybody that works down there, they park there. And then what they do is they'll set them a timer, and then when their timer's about due, they'll go and they'll move their car. Like, okay, the co-workers will okay, we'll trade spots. So then they'll trade spots with each other. And then the next 3 hours or 2 hours, 45 minutes or whatever, they'll do the same thing. They'll trade spots again. So they keep the same parking spots, but yet they're trading it so that it looks like that they've moved. And then they'll order lunch down there so that they don't have to move their car. Because if they move their car, they're not going to get their parking spot back. So they know that's why they order. That's why they order breakfast, lunch, and do that. Oh, downtown you meant. Yeah. LOL, can't do it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. What's this one? What's this shopping order? One item shopping order? A tire inflator. $18. 20 miles. Man, it's really not worth it, but you know what? It'll put me at, what, $88? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yep. I'm going to do it. Now, see, most people wouldn't do that. It's $18 going 20 miles. All it is a tire inflator. That's the only thing I'm getting is the tire inflator. Tire inflator taking this person. See, again, this person's probably woke up to a flat tire and they're like, man, I'm going to order a tire inflator from Walmart and have it delivered. It's more than $35, so they're getting it delivered for free. They are tipping, I believe. $4 tip. But, hey, straight down the highway, too. They live right on the highway. Now, if I get a, $23 Grubhub, then I'll change my mind. I'll cancel it. But for the most part, I mean, most people wouldn't do it. Most people wouldn't do this order. Why does it keep flashing me? Don't act up now, Spark. Don't be acting up now. I don't understand how public streets can have a charge to park. It's probably all ready paying taxes to park there every time. Yeah, exactly, Sandy. They used to be metered. They used to be metered spots where you go and put the quarter in, or dime. It used to be a dime. That's how old these meters used to be. It used to be a dime. So someone, you go in there and you put, 3 or 4 dimes in there and you'd be good to go. And then the employers would say, okay, go out there. And then they just go out there and throw a couple more dimes in it, On their break, 2 hour break, they go throw a couple more dimes in there. Their lunch, they go throw a couple more dimes in there. And then their, next break, they go throw a couple more dimes in there. And then their work day's over. They built a parking garage, but now they limit it to, they make the residents pay $65 or $85, something. I think $65. $65 a month to have a parking spot that they don't even have a car. You still have to pay it. It's part of the, again, it's a parking space. So like if you have guests come over or whatever, you have a parking space. Well, it's first come, first serve, but at the same time, the corporate place, they've leased out spaces there. So they're charging the residents and leasing it out. So they're double dipping on the charge. I don't know why this thing keeps flashing me. Why do you keep flashing me here? So I didn't even know that. I found that out from one of the guys that I took there, that lived there. I used to take him to work. And he was telling me, he's like, yeah, they charged me, I think it was $65. I said, you don't even have a car, because I was taking him on. Yeah, I know, but as part of it, you're required as a resident parking spot whether you have a car or not. But then they lease out the spaces to the corporate building. Stupid. They needed public parking for the longest time down there. I mean, even if you paid to park there if you worked there, work downtown, to alleviate all the people. But they don't. They converted it, they took all the meters out, and then they put they took all the meters out, and then they put time parking. Okay, yeah. Thanks for letting that person just cut right in front of me here. Now, see, I would have got lucky because there was 2 spots right there. There were 2 spots down there I could have parked. I still would have had to walk 2 blocks though. Then you got to wait on hit the pedestrian light. Then you got to wait on the light to change to get across the traffic. I mean, there's just a lot involved in it. I mean, like I said, you get a parking spot, but you might be a couple blocks away from where you got to deliver. I mean, anybody can get lucky sometimes, but I just don't. It's not worth the effort. Like this right here, I'm literally driving on the road. I'm going to get in and get this tire inflator. I'm helping somebody that woke up to a flat tire, and how much better could of assistance I be to him than to go get him a tire inflator and bring it to him. I mean, I've already made my goal for the morning, so this is $88 I'll be at. I'm satisfied. I could quit after this. I could literally quit after this for the morning. I mean, I don't have until 12:30 before I gotta go take my mom to her appointment. I'm just hoping she ain't gotta go nowhere else, because I gotta walk the dogs, then I gotta help her get in the car. I gotta make sure I talk to the surgeon and make sure he says walk on that boot right now. She should be able to walk. Do you know it's illegal to mark tires in Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee? Oh, it is? Violates the 4th Amendment? How does that violate the 4th Amendment? Well, I mean, they probably just scan your plate and put your plate in. Yeah, she marks the tire to see if it's been moved or not. Huh. I mean, nowadays all they gotta do is just scan your plate and log your plate at that time have your plate, because that's what she does. She types in the plate number, and then comes back around, and it's on a timer. But I've seen her just chalk the tire. It's considered an unreasonable search without a warrant. How are they? How are they unreasonably searching you? They're making sure your tires moved. They're not. They're not searching you. I mean, I guess it could be considered that. I mean, that's no different than when a police officer pulls you over and they put their hand so that they've got their DNA on your vehicle in case you take off, or they get shot. One of the two. Officers will touch the car, put their fingerprints on it. Done that plenty of times. Court ruling? Really? Wow. Huh. There was an officer when I was going to take their rider to work. There was an officer parked over to the side with his parking lights on, and his truck sped by me, past me with a brake light out. Well, a tail light out. His brake light worked, but his tail light was out. He sped past me, going 15 miles over the speed limit, and had a tail light out. And the officer didn't pull him over this morning. I thought that was kind of interesting. Hopefully they're going to let me out this door. And I had so much trouble getting out this door last time. Oh, I got some guys over here. Maybe they'll let me out. Oh, shoot. I can't. I got to go to the scanner. Damn it. That's right. I got to go up front and scan. They won't let me scan back here. Dang it. I forgot about that. Dang it. I'm so used to just going back here and paying for it and then going out that door. I forgot I got to go inside and scan at the front scanner with it. Dang it. I ain't parking over here. Shoot. 71 for 4 and 10. Whoa, what? Get out of here, Frank. Expedite app. Expedite app. Huh, I don't know anything about that. I'm going to blank you guys out here real quick. You guys can listen to it. Hopefully it won't be no copyright music. Who is the fastest shopper in the world? Delivered was the old name. Oh, they changed it? Well, no wonder why I haven't got no email from them. Who is the king of the shoppers? That would be Dean. That was automotive, which is, if everybody knows where automotive is, it's all the way in the back of the store. Very back aisle. Actually, the third aisle in from the very last aisle. It was in the very, very back bottom shelf. Yep. Oh, it's for her Jeep. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a gift. Cool. All right, here we go. We're rolling straight down the highway. Straight down the highway. Whoop, whoop. See, who is faster than me? 42 mile or 4.2, Frank. 4.2. 4.2, he said. Yeah, it's a catering order. So, I mean, catering orders usually, short miles. It's just you got to do all that work, set it up, and stuff like that. Which I guess Nolan Grind, I guess he did a video, which I didn't have a chance to look at it yet, where I guess that he went to the wrong spot or whatever. And I was just making a comment about that yesterday, about how you'd send you to the wrong spot or the wrong building or the wrong floor or something. Oh no, we don't. Bob didn't order that stuff. They must have been Julie on the second floor or whatever. And then he did a video about what he had delivered to the wrong spot or whatever. I thought that was pretty funny. I didn't even know about it until last night when I was looking at it and then seen he had posted a video about it. I mean, literally, that's all this thing was this big. That's it. It's 10 volt or 12 volt too, so it must be a cigarette lighter one, which is not very good. I mean, that's not and it's a cheap one too. So I don't know how well that'll inflate your tires, since it's going to his wife or girlfriend or whoever it is, sister, aunt, mother, whoever it happens to be. Yep, straight down the highway. Here we go. I'll lose you guys there for a little bit. There's like a mile there that you guys blank out and then be there. I must be delivering to her job. Lady's job. That's alright. Like I said, this will be $88, so not too shabby of a morning here. I'll get it done in it'll take me a minute to get down here. And I can go to this zone down here. Did I catch a bonus? No. All right, we'll turn Uber off. We'll conserve my Uber. I can't believe I'm 11% AR on Uber. That still amazes me. I haven't been over 10% for a long time. I've been staying around 5 or 6% on my Uber AR for the longest time. I don't even think I've seen double digits AR. Maybe back in January, February, maybe. I would say it probably had to have been back then before I got Grubhub. Because once I got Grubhub, I pretty much didn't do any Uber. I mean, the floods back in April, I think it was. Late April, somewhere around there. That's what hurt me on Doordash. I was platinum until then. Went from 74% down to 51 in like, I don't know, 5 days, something like that. And then I tanked and went down into the 20s. 21, 22, stayed around there for the longest time. Put up big ass electrical poles. So it's a totally different app then. It's called Expedite. I've got it on here. I've got it on this phone. Yeah, delivered driver app. It's like a yellow with like a upside down. Oh, well, won't even let me log in now. What? Looks like an upside down teardrop. I guess because the orders want to make you cry. I guess they want to make you cry. I'll get over here. I won't be able to do no Grubhub over here though. At least I've never seen any Grubhub orders in this region. This is where I'm going with this. Is the zone where people come to this zone from. Because there's hardly any. I mean, I'm not saying there's none. I've seen a couple of orders over there. I've actually delivered a Burger King and a. Did I deliver a McDonald's over there? I don't think I've done a McDonald's. I think I've done a CVS and a Burger King. Huh. Do I even have my passwords and stuff? I don't even know what my passwords and stuff is. Oh, that's great. Oh man, my phone number? Oh man, did I update my phone number? Maybe that's what it is. Oh man, I bet you I didn't update my phone number. Oh, you know what? Yes, I think I did. What are you doing here? And then send verification. Yeah, I did that. What? Send verification code. Okay, let's see. 6-digit code. Not sending the code here. Jamie! What's going on? Did you sleep in, Jamie? What's going on here? Should have received that code already. Oh, there it is. Well, I'll be done. They did change it, Frank. They did change it to Expedite. Is it the same? Is it 2? Oh, okay. New password. Okay, enter new password. Well, then what? Then they just left the app the same, the yellow app. Same yellow app then. 300 plus food order with a big tip. Oh, that's $71. Yeah, that's nice. Oops. I hope these people go the speed limit because how's my morning? It's great. Better than average Wednesday. Yeah, normally 75 to 85. I'm gonna be $88 after this order. I mean, that's overall gross, and then whatever tips I got coming tomorrow, I'll take off of that. But overall, it'd be $88. So yeah, good morning. This one here is kind of a charity order. The person has a low tire or flat tire or something, and someone ordered them an inflator, so I'm doing it for $18. Taking them a tire inflator. It's 20 miles, so it's upside down, but I just did a $13.25 for a half a mile. So if you average them together, 21 miles, and then I got what I say, $31. Uh-oh, hold on here. Not to mute you guys. That's they're not there. So I literally could have went 4 miles from the house from Walmart. And instead, thankfully, I only got to go 6. So I turned around and they caught me, and I got to go 6 miles to their house. She's like, "Man, I seen you was going that way," and I thought, "Oh no." And I said, "Yeah, you got an address. You got the address that's 20 miles away." She goes, "No, no, no, that's my garage." She goes, "I got a flat tire at home." No time for that. Yeah. No, it's much better, Frank, because it keeps me in the zone. Yeah, it's actually better. I mean, it literally is like 3.5 miles from the Walmart where I just did the shopping. But I got to turn back around now. So thankfully she caught me before I got any further than what I did. I went 5 miles out of my way, basically. Well, it'll be 10 miles out of my way. But it's still going to be a lot better than going all the way there for $18. Thankfully she called. Now I got to call support and say that they changed the address. Yes, I'm sure you have to get done. All right, yeah, that's fine, Jamie. Instacart, $51 for 15 miles. Triple shop, 41 items, 54 units, 8 cases. Yeah, that's a negative. You can pass me on that Instacart order. That's like last night, Frank. Walmart Spark sent me one. It was started out at $14. It was going 11 miles. And I had just literally came back from that same neighborhood and delivered one for $20, $21, something like that. It was over $20. I think it was $22.50. I had just delivered, like the last part was at in the neighborhood. And then on the way back, it started out at $14. And then I'm like, wait a minute, no, $14, that's not enough to go 11 miles and then have. By the time I got back towards the Walmart, it had been up to $20, and all it was 2. And I'm like, man, if it comes back and goes up to $21 or $22, I'll do it. I mean, this is 8:30 at night last night. It was pitch dark. I'm like, man, I'm going to be taking somebody 2 Nerf footballs at 9:30. By the time I shop and get there, it's going to be after 9 o'clock. I thought, man, I'm going to be out here doing this shopping here. I ain't going to get out of here no 9 o'clock, 9:30 at night. Dropping off in the woods, in the country. Somebody's footballs, these Nerf footballs. But it never did come back through. And then they had a couple other shopping orders that were complete trash. 20-something items, 30-something items. $8.42 tip on that one. To my drop off. I'm not going to hold on, I'm going to call support. Let's see, report an issue. No, I can't report an issue with that. Oh, great. screenshot with the customer order number or the customer's name to pull the correct one up. Oh, jeez. How do I know what it is? Hell, I don't know. Shit. Wait a minute. I do got a screenshot. No, shit, I didn't get a screenshot of it. Damn it. Why didn't I take a screenshot of her address? This is crazy. There we go. The one time I always take screenshots, I didn't take a screenshot this time. Nice of the person to call you about the tire pump. Yeah, because she's stranded at home. Panera parking lot tore up. 100-yard. What? Oh, jeez. And you got to carry that Panera order. Yeah, Panera here, they've got their own catering van. Panera, Chick-fil-A, and what's the other one? There's another one too. I can't think of what it is right now. That has their own catering vans. Those little vans. I know Kroger does too. Kroger does their own deliveries now too. So you can barely get a Kroger order because Kroger will deliver it themselves. Now they're probably going to want the correct address. What's the address that you're going to? Oh, great. Now let's see. With this one, we appreciate you reaching out to us about this. The efforts to help the customer is fully commended. See what am I, about 4 minutes away? Oh, jeez. I had to make sure that I got a hold of him. What's up, Dax? Yeah, I got a situation here. I mean, this customer, thankfully they called me, saved me from having to go 20 miles, but I still had to backtrack 8. I literally was like 3 miles from their house, and they put their work address, which was 20 miles. So I was heading 20 miles, and then they called me and said, hey, we need you to. So now I've got support on the line trying to say, hey, you guys need to make sure I don't get a violation. I don't want a damn violation for being late, because it's not going to say I'm near the customer. Hell, I'm 15 miles away from it, or 20 miles away still. Well, I'm even further because I went the opposite direction. But it's even closer though. And I keep delivery address. No, I don't know. They didn't. I got support on the line, but it's you can't never talk to nobody. You got to chat with them. I'm trying to keep them online until I get it delivered. And again, I'll take pictures too. So I'll take pictures of me handing it to the person at the address. Hopefully, I can get their address. Yeah, this sucks because I could have had it dropped off already. Well, I guess I took. No, I already had Uber back on. No, I didn't turn Uber back on. Oh, that's right. I got that. That lady tipped me $8.42. Hold on here. What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not ending it and calling it back. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. You're just gonna. I'm gonna keep you on the line here. You better not end my chat. I'm gonna keep you on the line until I get this dropped off here. Why does it not? I hate this new layout. Hold on, where am I turning? Hold on here. I gotta just right up. I'm literally right here at the customer now. Where's she at? Right up here. I gotta blank you guys out because it's handed to me. It let me complete it. That's the first time it's ever done that. And do I gotta go back to the chat? Or did they end my chat? Zoom chat, okay. Sure, let me know once you've handed over the order to the representative. Pull over right here. Answer this chat here. Pull over here and answer this chat here. The address, I took a picture. I'm going to let them know the address. Let them know that it's in the delivery photo. Thank you and have a good day. Order complete. Thank you and have a good day. Do you want to end the chat? Yes, we're going to end the chat. Got her done, hey? There we go. See, it was that quick and easy. Got her done, got her done. Now back to this customer here that I need to thank them for their $8.42 tip. $8.42. So that was $13.25 turned into $13.67. Thank you much there, customer. Appreciate you. All right, get out of driver support. Let me see, did they pay me? Yep, they paid me. Cool. Awesome. So I'm at 62.50, 72.50, 75, 76 plus that 76 plus, let's see, 76 plus, what are they doing? I don't want all that stuff. What are you guys doing to me here? I don't want all that stuff. 76. Drive safe? Yeah, always. Well, I always pull over. So that's what I did. Pulled over whenever I got to do that. So I'm at 76 plus the Doordash order. So how much was that Doordash order? Let's see. How much was that Doordash order? Doordash order was $8. $84. So I'm at $84. Cool. $84. And it kept me right here. Let's boom. Resume Doordash. 2 to 10 minutes. All right. Refresh my Sparky. We got Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. Grubhub won't let me on? Oh no, I'm blocked into with Grubhub. No wonder. Dang it, man. I wonder why I wasn't hearing no distorted cowbell. I seen that old, who was it? Ride Along with Bree, or whatever it is. Ride Along with Bree, whatever that channel is. I seen she was doing a video talking about it. Talking about how disturbing the new Grubhub bell is, or alarm is, or whatever. Me, man, well done, Dean. Yeah, $84 for this morning. That's what, less than 3 hours? So what's that, 84 divided by 3? $28 an hour. Hey, $28 an hour for a Wednesday morning? It's not bad at all. Oh, shoot, hold on here. Okay, there we go. All right, let me clear out some of this stuff here. And I got pictures documenting everything, so with timestamps. So just you got to cover yourself. Yeah, that's why I went with support. Got a hold of support and told them, said, hey, person's got me going to BFE, the wrong BFE direction. But hey, I got paid. You listen, Sonny? Yeah, that was a crazy one, Sonny. Yeah, that was a crazy order there. I'm just glad the lady caught me before I got too far out of town. Yeah, I'm just so glad she caught me before that. Oh, man, it's so nice, this weather right now. I'm loving it. I mean, this is part of gig work. You run into situations like this. Where, hey, wait a minute, I'm not there, I'm at home, or I'm, wherever. I mean, I don't know if she's at her boyfriend's house or what. Right down the street, the next block over is where I delivered that guy his Mexican food. So I knew the area. I knew where she was at. So her tire was flat too. She had a Jeep and her tire was flat. Well, it was low. It wasn't quite all the way flat, but good for her. Good for her to. I mean, one, I would have just had a spare. I would have just went out there and put my spare on. If my tire was low, I would just put a spare. Believe it or not, it probably was cheaper for her to bring that inflator than it was for her to get a can of Fix-A-Flat. Because damn can of Fix-A-Flat's like $18, and that inflator was like 20. So it was just a few dollars more for that inflator. Because she got the cheapest one that there was. Well, I think there's one cheaper than that, but she got a cheap one. So it was like, $25 or whatever with tax or whatever. So she was definitely a lot better off getting that in. I mean, she could have got that and then got that, over there. How much it cost for her to bring it over there, I don't know. It wasn't an express order. It was just a shopping order. It just said shopping. It didn't say express. Guy on his bike there took a break. Took a little break here. Heading on out. Heading on out on his soft tail. Thanks for not turning your music on just right away there, buddy. I think that was a soft tail he's got. It might be a white glide. That might be a white glide. Know what he's doing. Now he's going over to the ATM. He literally went right around the bend just to the ATM when he could have just walked over there. And he's parked in the parking spot, and he just rode the bike over to the ATM when he was right there. He was right there by the ATM. That's funny. Man, they still got that lady on there eating. Is that all she does? Just eat 24/7? That's crazy. I don't know. I think it's an AI. I don't think it's really a lady doing it. Hey, Mary, what's going on, Mary? I had a fiasco here on Spark. I was going 20 miles to this lady's house. She had a flat tire, and she put her work address 20 miles away. And she called me 8 miles out and said, oh, no, I'm at home. I put the wrong address in. So I'm like, oh, gosh, here we go. So I had to turn around and go deliver her 8 miles, which saved me because I'm right here. I'm still in the zone now. Whereas before, I would have been way out there in no man's land. I've been in a different zone. So it actually helped me out, but I had to get a hold of Spark Support, and let them know, hey, don't be holding this against me, because it kept giving me that stupid, you're not heading towards your customer warning. So originally it was a shopping order, getting a tire inflator. It was all it was, $18 going 20 miles. So it was an upside down order. It wasn't the best, but I was satisfied with it. Because that's all it was, just a tire inflator. And I would have been in a region where I could have potentially got some orders. Because I had just done a 1365 half a mile order. So overall, it was worth it, combined orders. So I went and then she calls me and says, oh, no, I'm over here. So it would have been 18 miles for 3 miles, or $18 for 3 miles. But I had to turn around. They could be playing games. No, she legitimately had a flat tire. Or very low. I mean, it was like almost flat. And the note said Jeep. And it was the Jeep that had it. And it was a lady's name on it, and a lady's that called me. So all of it, and she called me through the app, so it had to have been legit. But I took pictures of the address, took pictures of where I left it, took pictures in the app, and still had chat on the line when I delivered it. So, yep, I covered all of my bases all the way around with it. And it put me right back here in the same zone. Same zone. So, yep, worked out even better. And I'm at $84 for this morning. So, $84 in 3 hours. So I'm doing. I did. It was a good morning. Don't have to take my mental therapy till 12:30. So, and I'm gonna go walk those hounds right now. Now I'm just chilling. I understand why I'm back on Grubhub. I don't know why I haven't got a Grubhub offer. I thought for sure I'd get a Grub. What's my stats on Grubhub? Oh, I see why. I lost my premium. That's why. Yep. I'm still a 5.0, 5-star on Grubhub. I should be. Hell, I've completed every order that I've taken. Let's see. $12 to 22 minutes on Doordash now. Wow. Yep, now it's that time of day where it's dead. Yep. 10 o'clock. That's when I usually stop and go take a nap. But ain't no taking no naps now. We're going to walk these dogs. Make sure they got food. Hopefully I don't have to go to the store. Take my mom to the store. That's just so much work, man. Getting my mom in and out of the car, getting her in and out of the store, helping her out, doing all that. Why is that? Why am I on that? Yeah, that's... I just keep holding off. It's sure to come here. Shortly. Oh, here we go. $4 for 4 miles. We are definitely not taking that order. Sorry, person. Oh, another driver got it. I was on Trip Radar and another driver took that order. 4 for 4 on Uber. Wow, people's desperate out here. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, it is, but it's not. Oh, it looks like Grandma Moore dropped another video. Huh. Didn't know she dropped a video. Huh. Wow. That's crazy. Someone took that 4 for 4. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't hardly sleep very well last night. Not a good offer, right? 4 for 4. Starbucks, too. This time of a morning trying to get into Starbucks. There goes that guy on the Harley, taking off, cruising. Thank you for not blaring your music there, my copyright music. Appreciate you. I don't know what he was doing. He literally was sitting right there. He could have just walked to the ATM. Now he's going to go cruising. Where are you cruising to, buddy? Gas station? Probably going to the gas station. He probably was checking to make sure he had money in there. Grab the hub quick. Yeah, grab the hub. Yeah. He had a hoodie on, jeans on, everything. He was cruising. Has music. Or speakers there, Bluetooth speakers or whatever. Yeah, he has his hoodie on and his jacket on. He was cruising. It's so dangerous right now to try riding a bike. I miss riding my bike, but I've owned 2. I mean, I had a dirt bike, but as far as street bike goes, I had 2 street bikes. I do miss riding. It's just so dangerous right now. People don't pay attention. I mean, hell, they don't pay attention to you in a car, let alone on a motorcycle. They definitely don't pay attention to you. I mean, I've noticed there's not a lot more bikes than there used to be. Used to, you'd see quite a few people ride bikes, but now you don't hardly see nobody ride them. I see a lot. Believe it or not, I see more people ride the e-bikes than I see them, or stand-up scooters. Those electric stand-up scooters. I see people riding those more than I see motorcyclists. I mean, one, you don't have to have a license. You just drive. You just ride it. I don't remember ever seeing that one guy. They used to ride over in this area here. He used to. Speaking of mopeds, there's a moped right there. Now, mopeds you do have to have registered. But I mean, I don't know. Man, my ear is so sore from this AirPods. I'm gonna have to just break down and buy me another set of earphones, I guess, because these are just killing my ear. What's this guy, dude? You're gonna try to come in here? No, there you go, buddy. Go on. There you go. There you go, bud. Go around. You got going around that way. And you're going around that way. You're going around that way, bud. Now, if he tries turning in here, then no, go on, keep going, bud. No, you don't gonna turn in here, are you? Oh, shoot, he's gonna turn in here. He's gonna turn in here. I'll move for you, bud. Come on. Where are you gonna go to? I'll let him come in. I'll let him come in. See him behind me? Truck driver right there. See? Driver etiquette right there. See, I moved out of the way so he could come in that parking lot. I'll park right there behind me. That's driver etiquette right there. I could have been an ass and just stayed in that spot, and then he would have made it harder turn for him. I mean, he still could have just parked over where I was. You can't do inside the earphones that hurt my. Yeah, man, right there, that whatever that is right there, that piece right there, it's got it's swollen. It's swollen now, like this lower piece here, that lower piece right there, and then whatever that piece is right there, that sticks in it, that holds it in. Yeah, man, it's hurting my ears. That's the reason I quit wearing them, was because of that. Was he a veteran? The truck driver might be a veteran. Oh, I think he is. He's wearing a veteran hat. Looks like it. Yeah, I mean, it just hurts my ears. The one set that I had, the one I had for almost a year that worked great until I blew the battery case up. They don't go in your ear. They just set on the outside of your ear, but they loop around your ear, and which occasionally with my glasses they would bother me, but it would just set right there, and then the sound was good. I could hear perfect. As a matter of fact, I had to turn the volume down on it most of the time. I mean, the sound quality is good on these AirPods. I mean, they're Apple. But, I mean, I've had them for 6 years, 7 years, something like that. I mean, I had them with my iPhone 11 Pro Max. That tells you how long ago it was. They've got 17s out now, just about. So that tells you how long ago it's been. Nice, I moved too. Yeah. I mean, I'm a truck driver, so. Well, I mean, I used to be a truck driver. So I have a CDL, but I don't drive trucks anymore. But still, I mean, that's just driver courtesy right there. Now, some people would have just been asses and stayed right there. What's he doing? Is that the truck driver? That may not have been the truck driver. It may have just been the guy over here in this truck that just got out. Maybe the truck driver ain't, maybe he ain't got out yet. Thought for sure that was the truck driver. Maybe it what? Is this lady carrying a football? She's like, who the hell is this guy talking to? That type of earphones rub bad. Yeah. Yeah. No, these don't rub. These AirPods, they don't rub bad. No. I mean, the quality and everything's great with them. I mean, if you have Apple. I mean, mine, I got to turn the volume all the way up on my Android. Whereas if I have it linked to my iPhone, it won't do that. It's sore because it sits right there in that canal part. I mean, the only reason I wear them anyway is so you guys don't hear the directions, because I have the directions and everything on that. On Spark, I just watch the map. I don't need to see the directions because I pretty much know where Spark's going. But like the deliveries on the other apps, food deliveries, because they're so quick deliveries, I don't have the directions blaring. That way you guys don't hear the directions. I have it in this here. Man, this is like, I've been here 15 minutes, close to 15 minutes here. Just had that one offer. Oh, what's going on here? Let me flash this real quick. Oh, I forgot to check shipped. Flash that real quick. Let me check shipped. Maybe there's a shipped order. Nope, no shipped orders. Well, I mean, there is, but not this region. $10 to shop 2 items to go 14 miles. Who the hell's doing that order? I mean, that store's like 70 miles away from me. I get orders that far away on shipped. It's crazy. I would turn Lyft on. Let me see how many Lyft drivers there are around. Is it going to show me? Yeah. Let me see how many Lyft drivers there are. 1, 2. Oh, there's one getting right past me right here on the road. Oh, he stopped at the light. So there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 3 Lyft drivers right now? No, 3. Plus me is 4. So there's 4 Lyft drivers. Hey, he stopped at the light right here. He's getting right past me. I can probably see who he is. Probably the white van. Probably the Dan the Van is what Dan the Van Man. There's a company called Dan the Van or Dan the Van Man or something like that. And then there's the Dan, the guy that drives Lyft, that drives a van. So that's funny. There's 2 guys named Dan that drive vans that do rideshare. Oh, I was gonna check Rody. Let me check Rody. Rody gonna let me sign in? Have me sign in again? Oh no, they're not. Nope, nothing on Rody nearby either. Let's see what kind of crazy orders they got up there. 21, 2 deliveries, extra large orders, going 18 miles for $21. Coming out of Walmart. Yeah, that's not happening. So it'll take you 52 minutes. They're extra large orders. Wow. And you're going in a big loop. Hell, you're going almost right back to where you started. So it must be 9 miles to the first one, and then you're looping back around. Yeah, that's what it looks like. 9 miles to the first drop, then you're going 6 miles back the other way. Huh. What's this other offer? 21 for 21 for 38 miles. They've lost their mind. They don't even say where store you're picking it up from. Medium order. It's 101 pound. 4 items, 26 pounds each. That ain't happening. What's the dimensions? Oh, only 17 inches long? What in the hell is that damn heavy? What in the hell is 26 pounds? Damn, that's crazy. That's only 17 inches long? And they're 4 of the same. Wow. That's crazy. Don't even say what store you're picking it up from. Yeah, who's doing that order? I ain't doing that order. $38 or 38 miles for $21. They done lost it. That's the kind of roadie orders I get, Mary. I mean, they're not even near me. I mean, I'd have to drive 30 miles to get that order, and then 38 to deliver it. So 68 miles for $21. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? All right, guys, here we go. Grubhub we're doing this Grubhub. And we're going to decline this $4.75 for 3 miles on KFC. Yep, that's not happening because that's going downtown. All right, so we are definitely pausing. Doordash, sorry for your $4.75 there. I've been waiting 20 minutes for you, and you're going to send me a $4.75. We're going to do this Grubby Hubby here. Where do I got to go pick this Grubby Hubby at? Hold on, where am I going? Where am I going? What? Hold on here. What am I getting? Ooh, 2 New York strip steak meals. Let's freaking go. Yes. How much did I say it was? $23? We're definitely doing this $23 order. Woo! I'll be over $100. Yay! I'll be over $100. Thank you, Grubby Hubby. See? Patience. Patience, patience, people. Patience, you wait. I waited 20 minutes. Got a $22 order. Awesome. Oh, where am I going here? Hold on here. Which way am I going? Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't know if I want to go this way or not. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, there he is. Oh, he wanted to stop at Wendy's to get him something to eat. That truck driver. I thought he was delivering over here, but he wasn't. He was stopping to give him something to eat. Wanted to stop and give him his $18 Wendy's meal there. Go, lady. You don't have to stop. You don't have a stop sign. I wish they put a stop sign here because everybody stops instead of just going with the flow of traffic like they had the right way. 2 sirloin steak, what did I say? Sirloin strip steak dinners. Man, I could have my Chinese today too. Chinese is open today. Oh man, but it's my $3.99 Whopper day though. Dang it. $3.99 Whopper or Chinese. That's going to be a decision here. Yeah, that's going to be a decision. My mom better not try to get me to buy nothing for it and say, "Oh, I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today," kind of BS. Like she still owes me $20. I told her just give me $20, even though I said, hey, that it came to $22. She's like, "Oh yeah, I didn't pay you for that." No, you didn't pay me. When did you give me $20 bill? You didn't give me no $20 bill. I ain't seen no money from you for months. Well, a couple weeks ago, she gave me money to go get her cases of water. But she didn't give me money. She gave me money to the shop for her. I got her 6 cases of water. Go right ahead there, Speedy. Right ahead there, Speedy. There's the old Equinox. Equinox all-wheel drive Premier Edition. Trying to get motivated to get things done around my house again today. Oh, okay. How's it coming? I mean, is it even coming along, or are you just like, well, just don't plug in the 70-inch TV yet? Hold up on the 70-inch TV, plugging it in just yet. Get it mounted, get everything situated, but don't plug it in. Unless you're using it to edit with it. Unless you're going to edit on it. That'd be awesome for editing. Good night. 70 inches. Sit back. Yeah, just edit. Edit on it. Unless you're like me and don't really want to see yourself on a big 70-inch TV. All right, people, let's go. Let's go here. 60 miles an hour. Let's get it done. I got to get this guy wants this sirloin steak dinner here. Two of them. He didn't want just one. He wanted two. Morning, man. This guy's getting him a steak dinner. Two. Get both? Yeah, exactly. Two steak dinner. Oh, both orders? No, I wasn't gonna do that other order. It's going the opposite direction. If it was going the same direction, I would. I was hoping to catch a Dunkin' going this way and drop it off on my way to go get this steak dinner. These two steak dinners. I don't know what's this guy doing. Why do you have your four ways on? Should call this number here, put this guy on blast here. Safety is my goal. And it's got his truck number and then a phone number to call if he's driving safely. No, he's not. You're in the lane here, but you're not even going near the speed limit. You're going way below the speed limit. So you're impeding traffic. Probably on the phone. Let's see. Let's see if the guy's on the phone. Are you on the phone there, buddy? No, you're not on the phone. But I mean, he's paid by the hour, so he's just cruising along. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to cruise. Don't have it on cruise control, though, because he's fluctuating his speed way too much to be on cruise control. I don't got time, buddy. I got people that need their steak dinners. Appreciate the 16 thumbs up to everybody that showed up. It must have reset my time because my time's not showing. It's not even showing 2 hours yet. I know I've been live 3.5. Now, personally, if you would have just been going the speed limit, you would have got right in front of the property. What is this guy? This truck going down the train track here? What the? Guy driving his truck down the train track. One of the workers. Yeah, lady, I ain't got time. I got people that either sirloin steak dinners. Sirloin strip, steak, whatever it was. Steak dinners. I'm going to be smelling this steak dinner, too. I'm going to be like, oh, my gosh, this guy's got, he ordered these two steak dinners. This guy taking one of these tunes or whatever. Over here. Yeah, I think this is what guy I've taken to before. Pretty sure it is. I was thinking he had, what was he usually orders? I was thinking he got the breakfast, the country breakfast or oh great. What is this? What all does this guy got in this? He just ran that red light, I guarantee you. Nope, guess not. Nope, he did. What's this guy doing? He's gonna run that red light? Yep, he ran the red light. This guy's he's going to pull out there, yep. Watch these guys all driving all silly here. Come on, people, I gotta get the steak dinner here. He probably ordered it 10 minutes ago. Well, 10 minutes before I got the order. Probably an hour ago. Let's see. Let's say when he ordered it. He ordered, I gotta pick it up by, oh, I still got 9 minutes to pick it up. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm only a couple, 2 miles away. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how nice the weather is. 60 degrees. On the way to 80. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know if you heard me or not. It's supposed to be 88, 90 degrees this weekend. Yeah, I'll be definitely having my fan working. Since gas is here, I ended up paying $4.19 last night. Oh no! Now they're going to shut this road down right here. Well, that's good to know. Oh hell, it went up to $4.29. I'm glad I got gas yesterday. This guy just cut over to 2 lanes of traffic. This guy's license plate says backache. He's got a backache, I guess. I don't know. Why in the hell you gonna have a license plate that says backache? Maybe he's a chiropractor. Must be a chiropractor. He's driving a Cadillac, so he might be. You got the officers down here. Officers, I need you over here dealing with some other stuff, not over here dealing with me, over in this area. Yeah, his license plate said backache. Got to be a chiropractor. Only thing I can think of. Supposed to be in the upper 80s, lower 90s here too. Dang. Yeah, starting tomorrow. Yeah, that's when it's supposed to start. It's supposed to be 80 today. I would have the Chinese with the side of Burger King for your dinner. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can just get the extra. Like I said, the least I ever spent was like $7.50. Depends on how much I get, because it's by the pound. And then normally what I'll get is I'll pile it up and then save for later, and spend like 14 or 12, anywhere between 12 and 14, and then I've got enough to have for dinner later. New York strips, what this guy's getting. Medium well. He's getting a loaded baked potato, green beans, and cornbread muffins. Man, that sounds delicious. Waiting on your order. Now, he's not getting just one, he's getting 2 of them. And he's getting 3 extra muffins. Because just one muffin's not enough. Oh, 81 today. Yeah, you're about the same temperatures that we are. Yeah, I just remembered my plan was to make a... Oh my gosh, a meatloaf. Man, I haven't had a homemade meatloaf in forever. That sounds freaking delicious. I mean, I didn't eat dinner last night, so... I mean, I don't get hungry. That's the wild part about it, is I don't get hungry. But when I talk about food, and especially some good food like that, oh no, with cheesy cauliflower. Of course you would just have to say with some cheesy cauliflower. Dang. Yeah, I prefer cheesy cauliflower over macaroni and cheese. Okay, good. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. But I just wanted to ensure that I called just so I could cover for myself. Yeah, they had everything else ready. They just didn't have no way of letting the customer know that they didn't have that item. Yeah, that's what I told. Well, the lady ordered it for someone else. It's a gift order. In other words, she ordered, yeah, and then so the person that's receiving the order actually is the one that wants the muffins, but they will be available. They're just not available right now. They don't have them available for the next hour. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I said would probably happen. Okay, that's all I needed just to make sure it was documented. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Nope, that's all I needed. Have a great day. Thank you. Bye. Yep. Okay, bye. Jeez, oh my. Okay, thank you. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh. Come on, what are we doing here? Hello? Okay, get rid of that. They didn't have corn muffins. This person ordered 17 corn muffins. Oh, jeez. They ordered 17 corn muffins and they didn't have any. They're like, oh, we won't have them for about another 20, 25 minutes. I said, well, I'm not waiting 20, 25 minutes. I said, so you're telling me you've got the steaks and everything else ready. You just don't have the corn muffins. They said, nope. And I'm like, well, this person's not going to wait 20 minutes and then 20 minutes for me to deliver it to them. 40 minutes while their steaks are getting cold. I'm like, no, that's not going to work. Well, I mean, it's not 20 minutes, it's like 15-minute drive. No, this is a $23 order. I'm not $22 and something order. I'm not messing around with this. I said, just give them biscuits then. I said, and then I called customer service and they said, well, they can say that they didn't get the item and they'll refund them. I said, well, I told the lady ordered it for someone else and they only wanted the corn muffins. 17 corn muffins with these steak dinners. And I said, well, what do you have to substitute? They said biscuits right now because it's breakfast time. I'm like, okay, I'll call the customer. Well, it's not even the customer. She just placed the order. She's not the customer. So that totally didn't help me out at all. I'm like, well, they want to replace it. Well, they specifically want corn muffins. Well, I can't tell you. I can't just magically, duty out corn muffins for you. You have to leave for work. I'll keep you running on the computer. All right, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just doing this difficult order here. You know how these damn difficult orders get to be. People ordering for other people. You know how them orders are. This lady probably wasn't even in the state. She was probably out of state ordering for someone else. So this lady got 17 biscuits. And they're going to refund her back the corn muffin price. I said, well, just put the order back in. I'll go back and get the corn muffins. They'll be ready by the time I go back. But I'm not going to let these steaks that are already done, I'm not going to let these steaks just sit there and wait for the 20 more minutes. No, that's stupid. And why you wouldn't just make the corn muffins now? Or when the order was placed. You knew this person was getting 17 corn. Why in the hell wouldn't you just go ahead and start cooking them? instead of saying, oh, well, we don't even start them for another 20 minutes. I'm like, are you serious? Note to self, don't get corn muffins before 11 a.m. That's crazy. Oh no, we even though the customer ordered it, we're not gonna make it for them until exactly 11 o'clock. Then we'll start it. But hey, I better get my $23. Better not get no ratings against me either, because I made the effort. I texted them, I called them. They said okay. They're gonna be mad because they're not getting their 17 corn muffins. Well, hey, I can't help you. I can't go back there and make them myself. They better not take my tip away either. I'll be hot. I'll be hot. They want to see somebody get hot. They'll get their corn muffins all right. That's just crazy. Yeah, that is just craziness. Always got to be a difficult order. Why? Why has it got to be a difficult order? Well, because it wants to be a difficult order. Yeah, it just wants to be a difficult order because it wants to be a difficult order. Good thing is it's going to take me a few minutes to get over here. So hopefully they'll come back and place it again. Place that order again for me, my friend. That's all we need is for you to. Yeah, I'll take 17 corn muffins over there. $18. Hopefully it'll be like $18. Yeah, hopefully if everything holds true, this will be put me over $100 for this morning. $100 in 4 hours. $25 an hour. Would have been quicker if I hadn't deal with that BS. Oh, now what do we got? We got a bunch of dust here. Great. Turn my external venting off. Oh my gosh. Dust cloud here. Was he plowing it up? Oh, he already combined it down. There we go. He's already got this corn's already done. He's on it. That's what I'm talking. Already got, oh, he's plowing. What's he doing? Plowing it back up. Getting ready to start another. He might get ready to plow. Get ready. Yep, sure is. Yep, he's tilling it up. Getting ready to plant another batch of corn, I bet. Hell, it'll be ready by November. As fast as they got this stuff growing. Cool. Got all of it chopped down. That was nice. Mike, the bike dasher. Yeah, Mike, I don't know. Did you come in here yesterday? I don't think you did. I was saying I watched your little review video there. Not sponsored. Man, I'm telling you, I'm loving that editing, man. Loving their editing on there. Man, I miss not being able to do some editing. I can't wait till I get some time now to start doing some editing on some videos. Definitely inspires me to want to edit. It seemed like a pretty decent bike too. That you can add that more wattage battery to it. I mean, I would. Can you not just carry an extra battery? Or are they not sold separately? I would just think you just swap out batteries. Go extended range, get about 80 miles. 2 batteries. Seem pretty beefed up. And I'm like you. I like the rise. I like the rise on the handlebars there. They had a good rise to them. Tell him you could go back for the muffins. Yeah, that's what I said. But again, it wasn't the person that it was it's not the customer. See, that's what's going to piss me off about this order is the fact that I'm delivering the person that wanted specifically they wanted corn muffins, right? Probably a seasoned person, gentleman or whatever. And they're going to be pissed because it's going to not be the corn muffins that they specifically ordered. It's going to be biscuits. And they're going to be hot. They're going to call back the person and say, hey, they sent me biscuits, they didn't send the corn muffins. And then they're going to have an argument back and forth because they're going to try to explain to them, oh, they didn't have corn muffins right now, but now if we order it, you can get the corn muffins. See, it's just they should have canceled the order if they didn't have the corn muffins. Because obviously this person wanted the corn muffins because they ordered 17 of them. I'm like, no, there's not 17 of them. They're like, yeah, there's 17 of them. If you look on there, it's 4 per order, and they ordered 3 orders of it. So that's 12. And then there comes with 2 each, I guess. So it would have been 16 instead of 17. Where they come up with 17, I don't know. But anyway, they ordered too many muffins. They ordered an extra dozen, in other words. So they should have just canceled the order, the restaurant. Because obviously this person wanted the muffins. Or they should have just bit the bullet and then made the muffins. Why are you going to tell me, oh yeah, we'll have them in about 20 or 30 minutes because it's not 11 o'clock yet? I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, time is going to matter on, no, we can't start them muffins until exactly 11 o'clock. What the hell? This person spent $75 on this meal. I would say it's two New York strip steak dinners. 2 of them. Plus the extra dozen muffins. Yeah. I mean, I'll go back and do the order if it's $18. But I'm not going to go all the way back because, no, it was 11 miles. I'm not going 22 miles unless it's $18. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. How am I doing? Yeah, I'll be over $100. Mike, I'll be over $100. I just had I had 2 difficult orders. One was a spark delivery. The lady's like, I'm sending me 20 miles to her work when she was at home, 3 miles from Walmart. I had to bring her a tire inflator because she had a flat tire. Well, she put the wrong address in. She put her work address. So I'm 8 miles in on route to the 20 miles, and she calls me and says, oh, I'm not there, I'm at home. Oops. So I had to get on support, get that worked out, get it delivered to her house, go through all them hoops and loops. And then I caught this, then I sat and waited 25 minutes for an order that was worth taking. And I caught this order here, and they didn't have damn corn muffins. So I had to call the customer. Wasn't the customer that ordered it. So they were mad at me because, no, this customer specifically, this guest or gift person, the person that's getting the gift of the New York strip steak dinners, not 1 but 2 dinners, that they can't get their extra dozen of corn muffins. So they were mad because the gift person's going to be mad, and now it's coming back on me. So I called support saying, hey, this better not come back on me because I got nothing to do with it. I can't help it if they said that they don't start making muffins until 11 o'clock. That's the most ignorant thing I've ever heard in my life. How stupid of a restaurant. This person's spending $75 on a meal or an order, and you're not going to take the effort to make a dozen corn muffins for this customer. No, well, we got biscuits ready for them. Yeah, what are they? The biscuits have been out for 2 hours or whatever, 3 hours. You know, they made the biscuits at 8 o'clock this morning, so they're going to get 3 hour old biscuits right now. So I told them, I said, well, you know, because I reached out to the person that ordered it, which was not the customer, and told them, explained the situation, and they're like, well, we'll just refund them the corn muffins. I said, well, if they reordered, I'll go back and get it, but I'm going to get $18 for it. I'm not going to do it for the $22 because I'm already going 11 miles for the $22. Yeah. So I tried covering my bases with everything. But I would say that these people getting a dozen biscuits, they ain't going to be happy. They're going to think I done something wrong because they're going to be like, hey, this is not what I ordered. You know, they're just going to be mad because they specifically wanted corn muffins. That's why they ordered an extra dozen. And you know, you talk to support, you know how damn support is. Oh well, we'll make note of it here, and you know you'll be good, but be sure to take my survey after we're done with the call. You know, F your survey. I'm not worried about your survey. I'm worried about me getting these customers upset. You know, these are my Grubhub customers. I don't want them to be upset. These are good orders. You know, $22 for 11 miles. This is a good order. I don't want it screwed up because the restaurant screwed up, because you guys screwed up. No. You give them a refund and then you have them reorder. Give them a note and say, hey, reorder the corn muffins. You know, and we'll go get the corn muffins. I mean, I would think it'd be $18. We're going 11 miles away. Give them a few extra dollars, and then just have them reorder. But it's got to be $18 because if it ain't close to $18, I'm not going back and getting it. Be messing my customers up. Shit. Gig life, gig life. This is the gig life. It's what we go through as gig workers, right? That right, Mike? Sometimes you just have stuff like that. But hey, text, communicated, just like I communicated with the Spark lady. She understood. It was her mistake. She put the wrong address in, but hey, I still got it to her. Kept me in the zone, which was better for me than going that 20 miles anyway. And then now I went out of my way with this customer right here. Now again, I'm not going to go all the way back 11 miles and then come back 11 miles. Even though the corn muffins will be ready now because it's 11 o'clock, so they'll be sure to start the corn muffins. All right, let me see where I'm going here. Oh my gosh, this is a difficult customer too. I forgot I had you guys on mute. I was going to say, you guys could have heard me knock loudly there. I knocked loud. Told the guy, thank you. I got my money. Got my $22. $22.10. Man, I just hate not being able to talk to the customer, though. Yeah, I just hate not being able to talk to the customer. Let them know. Say, hey, man, don't get mad at me, man. Don't be reporting me as bad. Don't give me no 1 stars here. I'm a 5-star customer service provider here. Yeah, that's disheartening. I'm on till 11:30, so maybe it'll come back through there. Maybe it'll come back through. Man, I don't like doing that, man. I don't like not getting the customer what they ordered. Oh, I forgot my block ended on Doordash. But man, now what are you doing, Doordash? God dang it! Here, Doordash acting up now. Yeah, I know, Doordash. Okay, scheduled. All right, so not scheduled. Cool. Ratings. Let's see what I ended up. 53%. So I declined 4 of those orders. So I end up with 53%, and I still need 15 more orders to deliver. Dang. See, you just can't win, man. It's just getting platinum is just too freaking difficult. They make it too freaking hard on you. What is this doing here? Well, I can shut that off now. Don't need that anymore. You can't freaking see here. This is messed up here. Where am I going? Alright, well, guess what? I'm taking it. Hold on there. Watch where you're going there, buddy. Dang it, man. 17 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. 4 hours. 4 hours I've been live streaming. Close to it. Started out strong, and then I got to have 2 difficult orders in a row. Dang it. Not difficult orders, just challenged orders, let's say. Yeah, challenged orders. Yeah, before I took that 20-mile order there, Mike, I had a 1367 going a half a mile. Literally went right across the field from those third floor hotel room. Yep, 3rd floor hotel room. And again, the lady put the one room number, and then she put a different room number, and then I text her, and she says, "Oh no, it's this room number." So I finally had to get it to the right room number. So hopefully it got to the right one. But it was 1367 to go a half a mile. And I did that right after I done 2 back-to-back $8, $7. Then I got that order. Then I caught the $20 order. Then I caught the $18 order. And then I just caught this $22 order. So, yep. I was at ASN. 84 plus 22. $106. So I'm at 106 for the day. For the morning. 106 for the morning. Noise, as Michael say, noise. I still got another hour. Man, talking about all this damn steak. Sonny trying to make a meatloaf with cheesy. I'm hungry here. Well, not making me hungry, but just sounding good here. I'm not hungry. I don't get hungry anymore. I have to make myself eat because most of the time I don't even realize I haven't ate yet. I have to really think about whether I ate or not. That's how good this fasting's been. I can just go it's been 24 hours since I ate. It's been 23 hours since I ate. And I'm not even hungry. Although I do want some Chinese, though. Chinese does sound good. Because I can get my Szechuan steak get my beef and peppers. Yeah. But you never know about catching. Now, they'd have to give me $26 now to go back because I'm totally the opposite direction from that area. So they'd have to reorder. Let's see. Let me look at my ratings here. Nope. Looks like they didn't do well. Oh, okay. Yeah. They better not give me no. Oh, the 3 people did give me 4 stars. What? Oh, they better not have gave me a 4-star. Man, they better not give me a 4-star. 81 reviews though, and 75 or 8 of them, 78 of them are 5 stars. They better not have gave me a 4-star for that. Man, I went out of my way for it. Could have just delivered it and said, yeah, go ahead and just deliver it without communicating. But I didn't. I communicated. Dang it. Oh, I see why. It was a $12 tip on that one. That's why. No wonder why the lady was upset that they didn't get their dozen corn muffins. Alright, let's see what we got over here on shift. See what old Walmart's got for me here. Walmart, you got anything for me here, Sparky? See what kind of silly order Sparky's got for me this hour. Turn on, see what Ship's got. Ship's got anything? Nope, he ain't got nothing. Oh, well, you do got a couple orders. You're way 55 miles away. Alright, let's see what Ship's got. Or Sparky's got. Sparky, what do you got? Yeah, I can see if I get lunch now at the Chinese, it's lunch price. If I wait until later, dinner. So I think it's $1 more a pound for dinner. Hey Frank, what's going on? You're killing it. Get that bag? Yeah. $106 this morning. 4 hours. Yeah, over $25 an hour. It's good. It's good. I've been listening. That is just insane that the restaurant wouldn't go ahead and make it. Yeah, that don't make no sense, does it? It don't make no sense whatsoever. Especially when the person ordered an extra dozen. Now, I can understand if it was just, it wasn't enough for a batch or whatever. But they could have at least made the dozen and then substitute the biscuits for the extra ones that went with the meal. I could see that. But to refuse to do it because it wasn't 11 o'clock, that didn't make no sense. Colleen! What's going on, Colleen? How's Colleen doing? Colleen, I didn't see you yesterday. Check a break yesterday? Or was you during the day? Or while I was asleep? It's probably while I was trying to take a nap. Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I posted my post there was an interesting collab between 2 guys that do YouTube and explain YouTube and go over YouTube and stuff. Yeah, interesting little collab they did there, Q&A about different types of myths about YouTube and stuff. I thought they had some pretty interesting information. They went over the hype thing. They went over people's views and why their views are down. They went over a lot of interesting information. A lot of interesting information. So that's all I shared in my post. I shared it. So people go over there and check that out. If they got questions. It definitely makes a lot of sense. Definitely makes a lot of sense what they were saying. One of them's got almost 1 million subscribers. The other one's just crossed 100,000, got his button, and they do a lot of detail explaining about the new stuff that's going on. Took a break, yeah. Sometimes it's good to go the extra mile. People are just robots, yeah. Yeah, that's true there, Sonny. Sometimes it's too much information. Well, I mean, not really. It explains a lot, and they take it, like questions, and then one guy will answer, and then they'll talk about it. So it was a good little, it was more of an interview type of, video, where the one guy out in the main, Kevin Colby, if nobody knows who he is, he asked the questions to, Nick, which is, he's got almost 1 million subscribers, and he's got, he got an app, an editing app for YouTube. He's got all kinds of stuff he works on with YouTube. And they very much, they go over an explanation of it. And again, they say, hey, if you don't quite understand, go back and look at some of their videos that they got. They're promoting their videos, and they're promoting another, it's a promotional video, but they're, have a sponsor and all that stuff too. So, I mean, you got to kind of read between the lines on some of the stuff that they're doing. He's trying to promote his app, which it's not free. It's only free for 7 days, and then you got to pay for it, $20 a month. So he's trying to make his money off of that. They realize you can't make money off YouTube. I mean, that's what you figure out, basically, from it. You figure out that anymore, the people that started with YouTube, you could make money off YouTube, but now you can't. I mean, unless you've already seasoned in on YouTube, YouTube's not a moneymaker right now. It's a part-time hustle or part-time thing. And, this new hype feature that they got, they explain what it is. Once you get up to 500,000 subscribers, that hype thing doesn't apply to your channel. There's certain cutoffs at this, that, and the other. They explain why videos, because they don't want, YouTube doesn't want people, they explained a lot to it. It made sense about it. I mean, it validated what I've been saying this whole time, just from what I've done my research of, not just going by what those people are saying, but what I've said about why people's views are down, why they're not promoting other certain channels and stuff like that. So, yeah. It doesn't compute to them calling. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's going on there, Stardashians? Misadventures. I'll tell you, I've been on the misadventures today, Eric. Yeah, they've been some misadventures today. That's for darn sure. On these difficult situations that I've had, or challenge. I'm not gonna say difficult. I'm gonna say challenged orders that I've had today. But hey, $106. I'm happy. I'm happy. Good morning. Good morning. Yep, $106. Yep, $106. So, yep, good. Yeah, the main thing they were talking about was the titles. The titling of your videos or of your live streams or whatever. Those are more important than hashtags or tags anymore. That was one interesting thing that I thought, because I've noticed that. Because I've tried putting different tags and descriptions and stuff, and that does nothing. Your title and your thumbnail matters now. And your core audience. Because now it's based on your subscribers. If your subscribers are just fake subscribers and they're just there, they don't engage on any of your shorts or videos or posts or anything, then that's why people are seeing their sub counts are going down. And that just validated what I thought that was happening too. And newer channels like this one here, the reason I'm not getting as many views and stuff, it makes sense, because they're not pushing it to nobody else right now. They're only pushing it to my subscribers and seeing how my subscribers interact with my live streams and videos, and if I'm getting reactions and click-through rates and stuff like that, then they'll push it out to other people. But people are finding mine through DoorDash. That's how people are finding mine. That's the number one search criteria how people are finding me is through DoorDash. Because I try to put DoorDash in every one of my tags and stuff, but it's more important to be in your title than it is to be in that. Yeah, tags do nothing. Yeah, they don't. What channel was it that you were listening to, Dean? It was Kevin Colby. Kevin Colby, and then he had on there Nick Mamillan. I can't pronounce his last name there. It's in my post. I put it on my post. I shared it. I shared the channel. You just click on it and go over there and watch that thing. It's the the myths about YouTube or something like that, and they go over a lot of it. Kevin asked the million subscriber, Nick, he asked him the questions. Hey, this is the myth, and then he proposes it to him, and then he explains, goes over it, and then they both, kind of answer the myth part about it. They say whether the myth is true, myth is not true, and then they go in and explain the different things. Because again, this Nick, he's actually been on panels with people from YouTube. He's actually been on panels with people that work with YouTube. So he's actually worked with people that, the information he's getting is coming from actual people that are, not these people that say they're from YouTube. They actually have their title and their name, and you can search them up on YouTube as employees of YouTube. I mean, and the information they were saying, there was really nothing different that I was already been doing my, analysis of. It was really nothing new to me. It just, like I said, confirmed what I already was thinking anyway, and my analysis of it that I'd been doing anyway. But it's good to know that, hey, okay, they're saying the same type of things that I was thinking, and then, like the new hype button, everybody was asking, what's this hype button do or whatever. So they were kind of explaining a little bit of what the hype button is and what it does and stuff. And they were talking about buying subs, using the promotion fee feature that they have and stuff. It says a lot of it is all these features does you no good, basically in the long run. It's only the engagement of your people that engage with you. Like everybody that's making comments here, it affects you. It goes back to YouTube on your channel and shows that you are interacting with other channels too. So like everyone here that's subscribe to me and I'm subscribed to you, and if I go on your stuff and make comments, make likes, interact, and engage with your channel, just like you're coming and engaging with my channel by making comments and likes and stuff like that, that's what they want to see. They want to see that. And then that's what, because it goes by your core audience, and then they'll expand it out to other audiences. Like right now, my niche is gig work, because the number one search thing to find my channel is Doordash. So anybody that's searching for Doordash, my channel is going to pop up, because the majority of my content is Doordash. I mean, that's as far as what people are searching for. When they type in Doordash, my channel is going to be one of the ones that go in the pool of ones that come up. Now, ones that have more subscribers than me and more interaction from subscribers, then their channel is going to be ahead of mine in the list of searches. That's how they've changed YouTube now. It's not about who's popular or who's nothing like that. It's only the people that are engaging with the other ones. Like Queen. Queen posted a short. I went and interacted with that short. Now she's interacting with me. That's going to, and we both have low sub counts, but it's going to be the engagement is going to be there, and that shows YouTube, okay, wait a minute, where there's some engagement here. So now we can push both of those channels out towards another audience or other audiences. So, I mean, it just confirmed what I was thinking anyway. So, it was pretty interesting. Applebee's went from basically no DoorDash offers to 3+ a day at night, and that's where my catering is from. Yeah, Applebee's. Yeah, I've got an Applebee's and a Chili's. You know, they're pretty much the same group of restaurants. I don't have a Lone Star or a what's the other one? Logan's, Lone Star. What's that? What's that other one? Shoot, what's that other steakhouse? I've got a Texas Roadhouse, but I don't have. I got a couple of Texas Roadhouses, a couple of Applebee's, 3 Applebee's actually, four Applebee's in this region. But there's another steakhouse. I can't think of what that name of that. It was Logan's, Lone Star, and then there's another one. But I think Lone Star, Applebee's, and Chili's, I think, are all in the same group. Or at least they used to be. I don't know if they are anymore. But I get Applebee's orders at night, too. And it's usually just one-person meal. It's usually just a one-person meal. Like he'll get, I've had one guy get steak tenders and something else, too, from there. Or not steak tenders, chicken tenders. Chicken tender meal. One guy got ribs, I think. I'm sitting over by this Asian restaurant. I'm hoping to get an order from them. I was trying to say this about tags a couple of months ago. Yeah. I mean, I said it from the beginning that it didn't make any difference. You'll look at my post, Sonny. Yeah, it's very interesting. You've been noticing that me going live less has shot my channel up. Yeah, they talk about that too. That it's definitely more about videos. And they say give it 90 days. They're like, if you post a video right now, they said it's going to take YouTube 90 days before anything could happen with that video. Because they're not going to push it out. They have to see how your subscribers interact with it first. They were not saying that something couldn't blow up and go big. They're just saying that right now they've streamlined it to where they want to see how it acts with your subscribers, and then see how then they'll expand it out to others, and then they'll expand it out even further. But again, it's all based on, they said that some channels post once a month, some post twice a month, and then they may go live once a month. But this whole idea of posting every day, doing live streams every day, doing posts every day, doing shorts every day, doing all this stuff every day, it may or may not, but overall, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter with your channel, because the analysis is going to be later. It's going to be later. Because once you post it, or, like say I end this live stream, it's already in YouTube. They're already running the analysis of it. Then when I go to put it public with the titling, thumbnails, and all that, the titling is what's going to make the difference. All right, we got a $14.50 order. This will put me $120. Hopefully I'm just going right. Oh, I got to go all the way. Oh, man. No wonder why the mileage was so much. I got to go all the way to the other side of town. Well, not the other side of town, but see what they're getting here. Oh, it's my guy. It's my guy. What's he getting here? 6-inch. Oh, my gosh. He's getting a bottle of Starry and chips, extra bag of chips, another 6-inch, another 6-inch. No, a foot long. He's getting 2 6 inches foot long, a Pepsi, a Starry. They ain't going to have a bacon, egg, and cheese. Not this time of day. It's lunchtime. Oh, great. They're probably not going to have one of these subs. Dang it. Well, you want it on flatbread. Oh, well. It's one of my regular guys. Yep. Now, he'll probably be dinner guy. He'll probably be one of my guys that get at dinner time. But hey, $14, I'm not passing it up. I'll be at $120 for this morning. I still got another hour before I got to pick my mom up. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Isn't it 10 for every 1,000 viewers on recorded video? Some get 1,000,000 views. No, that's all. They explain that. Everybody just go, they can check out my post and go and explain. I mean, you got to listen to me. I mean, I'm probably explaining it wrong anyway. I'm just paraphrasing their whole video. But I mean, a lot of the stuff, the analysis that I've been doing for, this whole year, it just, and then when they changed it, because YouTube changed, when they added this hype feature and all this other stuff that they added and took away, like, the stupid poll thing in the middle of your screen, and you can move it on this side, that side, up here, down here, whatever. The stupid poll thing that they did with that. I mean, they talk about, all the new different stuff that's been changed. They're more concerned about the stuff people try to say and capitalize on it. People are trying to make money off of telling you how to run your channel. And I'm not telling anybody how to run their channel. That's why I post stuff now. Is like, you don't got to believe me. You can go and, watch these people's video or, their interview or whatever you want to call it. And, take away from it what you want to take away from it. But it just confirmed what I already knew. Now, the hype feature deal thing, I knew we had it, but I didn't know what about it, what it was going to do or whatever. And again, for bigger channels, it doesn't matter. They say that. It's not meant for bigger channels. It's meant for basically 10,000 subscribers and up is what all of that stuff is for. But everything now is, what changed is interaction with your subscribers. So your subscribers have to interact with your content, and you have to interact with your subscribers. In other words, they make a comment, you need to be commenting back. If they come in and engage with your shorts, you need to be sure that you're engaging with them. Because it is recorded. YouTube does record it back and forth. It's like I said with Queen. I go in and interact with Queen's shorts or video or whatever. She comes in and interacts with my content. Then that shows YouTube that, hey, your subscribers are interacting with your content. If after however many period of time, no one interacts with it, then they'll remove the hyping of it. In other words, they'll say, okay, nobody likes this content, so they're going to put it down at the back burner, the back burner of your videos, which makes sense. I mean, that's just how it is. Later in the day, increase, yeah, because that's when you're again, Eric. That was something else they were talking about too. You go in and look at your analytics. Your analytics will tell you when your viewers are watching YouTube. And then that's when you want to focus on having your content available to them. Yeah, they go over that too. I mean, Nick went over it with a big channel. He went over it with a 2 million subscriber channel and was helping her figure out why she was losing views and losing. I mean, this lady has 2 million subscribers, and she was losing subscribers and losing views and getting very little hits on her videos that she was posting. So she was getting scared. She was getting paranoid. And she had already made 1.3 million on YouTube. And she was concerned that her viewership, her everything, because again, it affects all the channels. When they changed the way that they changed it now, it affects all the channels now. Small channels, big channels. This lady had over 2 million, and she was concerned that her paycheck was going down, because she was making quite a bit of money off of YouTube. They showed her revenue, so it wasn't like it was made up. He actually was in her analytics and showed her revenue. She gave him permission to do that, which, I mean, I wouldn't do that ever again. But she did, and he showed it on there. Her, she made 1.286 million, something like that. I know it was over 1.2 million. that she had made since she'd been doing YouTube. That's how much her revenue was since she'd been monetized. And her, she was getting 100,000+ views. Now she was getting lower views, 200,000 views, stuff like that. It's definitely. That's why I don't know if anybody's noticed on mine, all of a sudden you may or may not get notification or whatever. I know Lala B was saying something about she noticed that I had posted mine. That's why I've been waiting later in the day to public my lives. But one of the things I found out, it doesn't really matter on my live streams because it matters more on my videos. Because they're only pushing out my live streams to my subscribers. So new people aren't, the only way the new people are finding me is when they're searching Doordash. So it's like 57%, 58%, something like that. My content is found searching Doordash. So, but my viewers are in the evening, in the late afternoons and evenings, which again that's my time. So it might not be the time in some other time zone. But as far as the analysis, your analytics is your time. So again, that's some interesting information that I found out. Waiting on that 72 today. Yeah, per video. Yeah. There is no set number per views. No. Your money's around $7 per 1,000 views last time you looked. Yeah. I mean, can you just imagine? You got 100,000 people viewing your videos, and her duration was, I think that they were saying it was well over 30 minutes people were engaged with her video. So you got 100,000 people watching it for 30 minutes, and that she's down on those views. Like I said, it used to be more, but then she was concerned because it started going down. On her chart, you could see it on her chart where it would drop down. Then she would do something that was like, trending or whatever, they call it, hot topic or whatever. And then her viewership would go up. But her duration, that's the most important thing, is how long people are engaged with your content. I've noticed on mine, my live streams now are almost 4x of what they used to be. I mean, people were barely staying in my live streams for 2 minutes. So just because I was getting 2,000 views, but when people are not engaging but within 2 minutes, and then now they're engaging, 4.5 to 5 minutes now, it makes a big difference. Even though I have lower people watching, it definitely made a difference on my duration. And that's part of what YouTube wants. They want the longer people to be engaged with you. That's why, people was always saying something about coming in, hitting the like button and leaving, right? Well, YouTube does keep track of that. They keep track on how long that channel, if you're coming in and liking it, how long you come and engage with that content. They used to before, it didn't really matter. It was like, and it wouldn't make a difference. Now it's how long that when you hit that like button, how long is that channel staying on your channel? like, oh, we just got the sandwiches in there. I'm like, okay, I'll get the chips. He said 2 chips and a Starry and a Pepsi. We got you, Nicholas. That's my guy out here in the countryside. Creating whatever you're making the most on today. It all depends on the companies that want to put ads on your channel, I think. Yeah, your content's got to match that, and it's the duration. Now it's how long that your subscribers are viewers. I mean, it's mainly your subscribers first, then it's viewers. It used to be viewers, but now it's subscribers because they broke it down. Now, if you look on the analytics now you have new viewers, you have casual viewers, which are people that just don't really interact very much. They just come in and look at your channel, which is most likely the ones that come in, hit the like, and then leave. That don't leave comments and stuff like that. I mean, they're tracking you now. They're tracking you as your channel. When you go and engage in another channel, they're tracking that now. How long your channel's staying in on another channel, they're tracking all of that now. If you're just going in, and that's where they get the spamming, where they think channels are spamming. If they got you going in and you're going into 5 channels and all you're doing is going in there, hitting the like button and leaving, they're following that. They're tracking that now. I mean, they may have been tracking it all along, but they're definitely tracking it now, though. And the ads only apply if you're engaged, if your viewers are engaged for so many minutes. That's why they test it to your subscribers first, then they go a little bit broader, and then that'll be your casual viewers. And then when you see your casual viewers go up to regular, and then you want new and casual viewers, you want those to be high. You don't want your regular viewers to be high. You want new and casual to be high, because that is the traffic going into your channel. And then you should maintain the same regular ones, which are your subscribers that come and they watch your content all the time. That's why a lot of people are saying, go in, don't just like, comment, say a message or whatever, and then leave. That's why they want you to engage. They really want you 8 minutes in someone's content, because that gives them enough time to put an ad in there. You get an ad when you come in. 4 minutes later, you got another ad. 8 minutes later, you got another ad. Pretty much every 4 minutes, they want to put an ad in. They want to be able to put an ad in, I should say. So if someone's just coming in, staying in there a minute or two, and then they're scooting on out, they're not okay, yeah, that person's just getting some engagement, and that's it. Then again, they don't know if it's a bot or not, because these bots now are crazy. I mean, again, I'm probably explaining it all wrong. I mean, they can explain a lot more, because they do it every day. I mean, it's part of what they do to make money. I can think in my mind what I'm trying to explain, but it may not come out that way. That's I'll just caution everybody about that maybe I might not be explaining it the exact way that it is. Because in my mind, when I'm thinking of it, I understand what they're saying, because it just, like I said, just confirmed what I already knew all these months, that once YouTube changed. I already had this idea of that's what they were doing, because I noticed it. I noticed it big time. You used to decline $6 Applebee's. No, I used to take them, because they're usually less than 3 miles. The Applebee's orders, and they're usually done. I mean, most of the time, those smaller orders like that are done. Outback, yeah, that's the other one. That's the other steakhouse I was thinking of. Yeah, Outback, Chili's, and Applebee's. Yep, that's right, Outback. I ain't got one nowhere around me. I'd have to go up to the Metro. Metro's got about 4, if they still have it. Yeah, yep, they're usually by a mall. Yep, you're right about that. Hey, TDM, how are we? Oh, you got a first Doordash catering order? McAllister's, yeah. Oh, you got a catering order from McAllister's? Dang, that would be a potential good tip. I usually get decent tips from McAllister's. I mean, one guy tipped me, I think, $6, and all he got was a sandwich and a soup. Yeah. They don't want live streams anymore. They really don't. Live streams, they only want to get the super chat money. Yeah, they really want people to do videos. They really want you to do video because if you think about it, they want to put ads on you. So they want you to do, pretty much a 12 to 22 minute video, somewhere around there, so they can put 3 ads. They want to be able to put 3 ads on your videos. They want people to stay and watch the whole video, 12 minutes, engage with it, like it, comment it, engage with it, watch the video, and then that way they can put 3 ads in there. So if you have that type of response and interaction with a video, that's good for them. I mean, that's the ideal. The ideal would be 38 to 42 minute video, and then your people engage with it for like 26 to 28 minutes, because then they could put like 6 ads in there, 6 to 8 ads in there. And they can put 60. But again, they're going away from people doing it every day, posting, to people only posting once a week, twice a week maybe, and then do a live stream once or twice a week, do some shorts, 3-4 times a week, and then do a good quality video, like I said, 18 to 22 minute video every week or every other week or once a month. I mean, some channels can do it once bigger channels can do it once a month, and then they'll get enough interaction and views from it where they can put ads on it that they'll be fine with it. But the main thing is the content's got to go with what the video is. That's why I've changed these live streams to delivery, because I have to. If I'm doing deliveries, if I'm doing gig work on my live streams, the only way that it's going to be successful to YouTube is if I title it like that and I make it like that. That's why, like I said, I think it's 53 or 57% of my content is found by people searching for Doordash. That's how my video is being found in the search. So I need to keep my live streams like that. Same way with my shorts. If I do a short, I need to make sure that I make sure I'm including Doordash in it, or whatever type of gig work that it is. I need to make sure that that's keeping it in there. And then my posts and my other shorts, like the flowers I did, that's my number one. My mom's rose bush is the number one clicked short that I've got. So I can have stuff like that. It's got almost 2,000 views. And people are finding me on the shorts end of it, they're finding me through that. So like it's like all kinds of different categories you can look at and see. But again, everything is based on length of time now, as opposed to immediate. I mean, live streams are good for the super chats. That's that's why my viewership's way down now, is because I'm not making any money off of my live streams right now. They can't put ads on them. They can't, get super chat money. They can't do memberships. They can't do anything on my live streams right now. And Eric, that's why when you switched yours, you started getting more views later on. And it's most likely because of the engagement, the super chat money, the super stickers, the memberships. They're seeing that, okay, your members now are interacting with you on your live streams later on. So, that's why you're expanding your viewership out when you do that. And you're most likely going live when your viewers are viewing it. That's like me. There's very hardly any viewers at all early in the morning when I do mine. That's why I wait and post it later in the day, because that's when my viewers are on YouTube, is later in the day. It's kind of scary when you think about how they're really tracking us. How they're tracking me when I go into your channel and I interact and hit the like button and all that. They're tracking all of that came from my channel. It's kind of scary, really, when it comes to that. Hey, Solo Rider, what's going on? Solo Rider, you're watching from India? Hey, it's about time. What's going on, Solo Rider? Man, I've been wondering where my folks from India's been. Man, I appreciate you very much coming in. I've been saying for months now. Well, a month. I've only been live streaming every day for a month now. I've been saying I've been wondering where my folks from India have been. Now I got Jamal, he come from Pakistan, so I know my folks from Pakistan are coming back in. But I mean, I've had a couple people from India, but yeah, man, I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I missed you guys from India. Hey, Teresa, what's going on, Teresa? Yeah, like Teresa, I was interacting with your channel yesterday. Gave you some watch time. Hit the like button. Listening to your interaction and stuff. I mean, most likely I play you guys on mute because I'm doing something else. Prince, you're from India as well? What? Man, I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, Drop the Beat. You're from India too. I forgot about that. That's what I was saying. I'm just now starting to get my folks from India coming in. Man, I missed you guys. That in Australia, I miss my Australia folks too, interacting with. Because I've met people in real life from Australia, from India, from Haiti, from Ghana, Egypt, Ethiopia. I mean, I've met people from everywhere around, well, mostly everywhere around the world. Korea, China. Yeah, I miss, because I got a lot of the knowledge of the culture and stuff from the people that I in person interacted with. Plus, I listened to, Drop the Beat. I don't know if you've seen my playlist or not, but I've got a lot of Indian artists that I listen to over there. Mostly Punjabi, I guess, if I'm saying it correctly. Most of the artists are from there, Punjabi music. But I do have some, Bollywood. I've got some other type of artists from India as well. I mean, I got like 2 playlists of nothing but artists from India. It impresses a lot of when I was doing rideshare. I mean, I don't now because it's hotter, so I haven't really been doing anybody riders. But it really impressed them when I played their music. And I like it. I like the music. I love learning about other cultures, other traditions, cultures, languages. I wish I could understand what they were saying, but um, Hindi music too. Yeah, I got Hindi music as well. I used to want to study Hindi because I planned on traveling over there when I was 18, but I never did. Watching y'all and John Wicks at the same time. Oh, John Wicks. After so long on a live, they don't do ads. Yeah. Yeah. You explained very well. Oh, I did? You don't see ads on smartphone, but on my TV, though? Yeah. 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 I should say the ads stopped running after so long on the live stream. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's just not the engagement's really not there. It's really, I mean, they don't even want to really mess with it. It's so minimal. I mean, it's all about the super chats, super stickers, memberships on live streams. Yeah, yeah, so do I. Yeah, to me, it's worth it. You did that for the trial for sure. Yeah, yeah. But on your replays, there's ads. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Sonny, that's why I post mine. Like, I don't immediately post mine. I wait till later in the day to post my replays. I mean, I'm not monetized on this channel, but I'm already getting in the habit. And that's one of the things they were saying too, is that you get yourself into a routine. They explain the easy mode, and when people say, oh, YouTube's on easy mode and all that stuff, and it's just there's so many videos being uploaded every single day that you're going to get lost in the shuffle. I mean, it's just inevitable that you're going to get lost. I mean, that's like Vox Music. I mean, I keep mentioning his name because he's got over 8,000 subscribers, but he's not monetized, or at least I don't know if he's trying to get monetized or wants to get monetized or whatever. But he plays his own music and does it a set and barely gets 100 views. But I think it's his titling. That's my opinion on the analysis that I see, because to me, he should be getting, at least 1,000 people in there in that 40-minute set that he's got, because it's his own music. And he's been a touring artist. He's toured. He's got videos on his channel. I've watched his videos. I've interacted with his videos. I've been on his live stream. I've interacted with him on his live stream. He takes the time to acknowledge it and everything during his set. I mean, this guy's playing electric guitar. Singing and playing the guitar is bad enough, but the way he does it, man, it's very impressive. It takes a lot of skill. I mean, he'd be shredding that electric guitar and singing at the same time, and stopping and interacting with the chat. It's pretty amazing, really. It really is. The guy is freaking talented as hell. But I mean, it's more, and he does different genres of music. It's pretty interesting, really. It really is. I mean, I like the guy. And his message. He's got a message too. He wrote a book. He's got a book that he wrote. I mean, come on now. He's got all of that going on, but yet, to me, YouTube's just not, there's something with YouTube what's with him. He's had this channel for a while. And it's his music, so it's not copyright music. It's his music. I think that he was one of those ones that got grandfathered in, where they pushed him in the beginning. They pushed his channel, and then he got all those subscribers, and then all of a sudden now, he's at that stage where they changed it, and he's not getting the interaction of the channels. Trying to give me a 6 for 9 miles. Yeah, it helps the algorithm. Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to talk about the algorithm, but it's just an AI program that they do. I know people call it algorithm, but I just looked at the last monetized live on the replay. There are ads every 3 minutes-ish, and they are playing ads for 4 hours of a 5-hour live. Ads every 3 minutes? Well, that's what I said, didn't I? 4 minutes. I was saying 4 minutes. Yeah. And they're doing it constantly for 4 hours of an 8-hour live stream. Wow. On yours? They're doing that on yours? I mean, you're getting 1,000 views too. That definitely helps. I mean, I've noticed Eric's lives going up too. He's doing a good job there. Before he was barely getting anything. Now he's getting 400, 500, 600 views now on his live streams. Only on shorts you've gotten close to 2,000 views, Queen? Yeah. And again, what did you put in it? Did you put Doordash? Did you put, because again, what your content is has to match what your channel is. So like mine is throwing it off with this TV stuff. Each Day TV is throwing mine off. Now if I change mine to Each Day Delivering, or Each Day Dean Delivers, or Each Day Hustling, or stuff like that, I guarantee it would go up. I already have an idea that it will go up. But because it's TV, mine's getting confused with news, the auditors, the First Amendment auditors. It's getting confused with Channel 6 TV. I think my channel is getting confused with those because of my channel name. I honestly think that's what's holding my channel down right now. I mean, I'm still glad with what it's going, but with more and more information I'm finding out how YouTube is right now, one, I need to get videos. I need to kick myself in the butt and get these videos out here. Mike's videos, editing on those and everything, man, I'm very motivated to get back to doing editing and sprucing up. I never did that kind of stuff. I didn't like being on video, so I didn't like my picture taking, being on videos and stuff like that. So for me to come out and be doing this is, it's a big step. But I think that if I can, move it along with putting videos out there of doing gig work, I think it'll help out. But right now, I believe the reason that my channel's held back now is because of TV, because it says TV on it. I honestly believe that's what it is, just because of all the different stuff that I've been going through and looking at. You moved mid-roll ads, now there's no ads. You're always hunting down deliveries channels, yeah. Oh, you got to manually remove them. Oh, yeah. That's what I said. And see, I didn't even know that, Sonny. I didn't even know that it was around 3 minutes-ish. Again, the research I've done and everything, and just from watching everything, it seems like it's around the 4-minute mark. That's why I was saying you want at least 12 to 18-minute video, or closer to, once you get over 18 minutes, you want it up to like 26, 28 minutes. And then that would break down to every 3 minutes. On every darn. What? It took it off of every one of them? Or you got to do it on every one of them? Oh, you can remove some ads. Oh, okay. Hey, Neek Experiment, how are we? Young man from India, how are you? Oh, you're from India as well? Hey, I appreciate you coming in there. Yeah, man, look, I'm getting all my folks from India coming in. Man, that's awesome. appreciate you guys. How you doing over there? You guys been doing okay? Been doing okay? I know you guys had some serious situations going over there, challenging situations going on over there for you. I figured they was restricting you guys from your YouTube usage, that you had to only stay in your own content. Kind of what I thought. Appreciate you calling me a young man, but my son's a young man. I'm not. I'm an old guy. I'm an old man here. But I appreciate you calling me young. Young at heart. You can always be young at heart. Young in our mind. Yep. We can always be learning stuff. Your shoe fly don't bother you. Could be a good idea. Yeah. Me and you talking about changing my channel name, get rid of the TV part. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. I mean, as much effort as I put into it, and then getting it all like I wanted it to do. Yeah. Steak boss, how's steak boss? We was just talking about steak. Deliver 2 steaks. Not that kind of steak, but not as in steak in your claim, but steak as in these two dinners for steak dinners. Making me want some steak dinner. Oh, I think my block ended. Oh, it did. Oh, they're not going to let me back on now, Grubhub. Gosh dang it. Well, $120. I can't complain too bad about that. Can't complain too bad about that. See, that's what I like, Sonny. I like it because, when you look at some of this stuff, it gets you thinking, it gets you looking at it, it gets you saying, okay, yeah, let me see what this does, let me see what that does. And that's what YouTube wants you to do now. They want you to do more, experimenting on it. Like I said, they want you to go 90 days. They want you to post a video, set it, forget it, don't look at your analytics, go back, 90 days later, or 65 days later. They really want you to go back 90 days later. 90 days later, look at that, how that video did. Did that video do good? What word did it fall short? Then on your next video, change something up, improve it, and then another 90 days, look at that video. How did that perform over the other ones? He was even talking about how he went back and deleted, removed older videos that he had where he was he was saying, here's a quick hack or whatever, or here's a cheat code or whatever, those type of videos that are out there. He went and found his videos that were like that, and he took them all down. He removed them all from his channel because he didn't want that to be in the algorithm on his channel of he was skip your work, skip tasks, skip doing this, skip doing that, just try and fake it till you make it, basically, type stuff. He went and got rid of his videos that were drawing you that way. He went and removed them down, and then he went and improved on videos where he fell short by the titling or maybe the thumbnail wasn't quite right or something, and he went and spruced up his videos there and then go back, look at it again in another 30 days or whatever, 60 days, and then go up from there and look at it. Made a big difference. Well, I'm done with Grubhub, I guess. Uber's not going to give me nothing. Doordash is not going to let me on. Maybe done for them. I've had Spark on, but Spark's not even sent me nothing. Did I have Spark on? Oh, I didn't have Spark on. Oops, I forgot to turn Spark back on. Again, I could be just talking out my ass. I may not know what I'm talking about, but I knew before on that other channel I was able to get it monetized so quick because of the things I was doing, and I knew I'd be able to do it. But they've changed it, and now this channel, I'm not realizing a lot of things that, one, I think it's my title of my channel. TV, I think, is what's hurting me right now. The each day part and the motivation part and the gig part, I think that's perfectly fine. I think all of that's going in with what the analytics is showing. But I think TV part in my channel name, I think is hurting me. Not necessarily hurting me. I just don't think it's benefiting me for my content to get out there, because it's going to come through and be looking at TV, and it's going to be like, okay, TV. So then it's going to push TV, and people that are looking for TV type content, people that have clicked on TV channels, then they'll go to me and click on. But people are finding me because of Doordash. And because my live stream, my content is mainly around doing deliveries. This person's done lost their mind. They want me to shop 66 items for them with a $3 tip. And all over, oh no, crafts, Halloween decorations, man, they got me going all over the store here. Oh man, but it is baby food though. Gosh, that always gets me, baby food. Where's this one going? It's almost worth doing there. 6 for $3.50. But I know the restaurants are going to be a 24 pack, a 12 pack, another 12 pack, a 40 pack of water, and an ice cooler, and a big old 5 quarts of oil. Man, they done lost their mind. For a $3 tip. Sonny, I'm going to send that one your way. Be sure to get in your car there and start your car up here. I need you to head over here, Sonny, and I need you to help this customer out here, because they're obviously in need of some help. They're obviously in need of some help. They want me to carry all that stuff for them for a $3 tip. They've done lost it. And the base pay was only $20 for 17 miles. Man, it's definitely warm now. Is it 80 already? It's probably 80 already. Yep, it's already 80 degrees. Dang. All right, folks. All right, I guess I'm going to have to call it. What did I say, $120? Wow, okay. I made my whole day's goal this morning. Still got another 45 minutes before I gotta go get my mom. So I guess I head over there and take these Hanyaks out. Take these 2 Hanyaks for their walk. I was going to take them out for and videotape them for the walk. Maybe do a little short of it. I still may do it, but the only thing is I don't want it to dox my location. I mean, not mine, but, you know, my mom's. I don't want it to dox my mom's location. And I mean, I take the dogs around her neighborhood, so it would end up doxing her location, because it's a, you know, community there that you'd be able to figure out. But I mean, there are a couple of areas that I found that I could do like little shorts of them doing their little. They do this little snipping thing because there's female dogs around there. So I thought about doing when they do their little sniffing thing, and then they do this, I don't know, a little scooter dance or whatever it is that they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. They're just doing this little weird looking dance or whatever. They like sniff all around the ground, and then they do like this little dance or something. I don't know what it is that they're doing. It's kind of funny, really. I crack up at them when I watch them. So I don't know. That might be a little short I might be able to do of them. Them crazies. I mean, I'm used to being there. I'm usually there a little bit earlier than I am now. So they're probably wondering where the hell I'm at. Probably going crazy in there. He ain't there yet. Oh yeah, I tried my book my hotel room. Nope, couldn't do my hotel room no more. They wanted to charge me. They wanted to charge me $136, and then I got it down to $84. But then I got down to $84, and I'm like, man, I'm still going to pay $84. Because basically buy one, get one free kind of coupon. Pay one night, get one night free. It's basically that kind of a discount. But I'm not going to do, they're trying to say $84 per night. So it's like, it'd be like I'm paying $170 for one room and then getting the next night free. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying $170 for a night stay. When normally I'm paying like $44 for one night. Under $50. Most of the time it's under $50 a night. And, like I said, I'm trying to use this coupon. Even if it was, $65 for 2 nights, I would still be okay with that. But they're not wanting to honor anything. They're just wanting to try to give me, oh, we're going to give you a discount. No, you're only giving me like $12 off per night. No, I'm not doing that. Not just to go sit there in a hotel room. I'm not going to pay $100-something just to go sit there in a hotel room. No, it's not. You don't have anything there for me. I have to go do something. Now, if there was an event going on somewhere around there, and I was able to get, discount tickets or, coupons to somewhere or something like that, that would be a different situation. But they're not offering me nothing. This is, it's because it's Friday, Saturday night, we're going to charge you, bend over here. No, we're not doing that. I'm not going to bend over and you pay me more money. I'm not doing that. No. I'll just wait and catch them. Talk to somebody, some decent person that can understand what I'm trying to say. It's like, look, you guys gave me this. Oh my God, something my turn signal on for. I'm like, you guys got me all this discounts and rewards points and all this stuff, but yeah, I can't use it. I'm supposed to be able to use it anytime. You guys don't even have an event going on. Now, if they had an event going on, I could understand. But you guys don't even have an event going on. And your pool's shut down. So, no, you got your pool shut down, and I can't get a discount? No, I'm not going to pay full price when I can't even use the pool. Now, if your sauna and the hot tub's open, okay. But I don't even think it is, because it's in the same area. So, if your pool's shut down, why wouldn't the rest of it be shut down? I would think the rest of it would be shut down. $100 on a night. Stay. I'd be at the ocean. Some dirty river. That ain't got nothing going on. I'd have to go somewhere that could go to something going on. And pay extra for that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm good. All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming in. 22 thumbs ups this time around. I appreciate it very much. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel for catching the replay. Check out a lot of the other channels I support. I've had interactions with. Comment. If you like their content, stick around. And as I say, each day. And until the next one.